Molto giusto. Should have took it. Should have took it. What up, though, R3? What's good with you? My best advice is take a nap. Take a nap. Get you some rest, man. Cause I don't drink coffee. I don't do the energy drinks. I don't do none of that. Take you a 30 to 45 minute nap. Um, you should be okay. Maybe. Force or offer. That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
Jaden Daniels. I want the Eagles. Let me watch them be crowned champions on their field and let that burn and eat up this Lions team as extra motivation. Let's start the season with a statement in Philly, and it also means you don't have to play at Philly late in the season either. Yeah, that's a good point. Monday night, John. You know they're going to get a Monday night game. Your dream matchup, who is it? I want Dallas, and I want Dallas at home. That's going to be Monday night football. I can't wait. I think this is, especially with the way Dallas has, they've made some trades. I know you guys probably talked about that on Friday, right? The Pickens trades. Yeah. At some point, Michael Parsons is going to sign a new contract, and he's going to come in here and he's going to think, yeah, you know what, I'm going to set the world on fire. Nope, you know what, you're going to play against Penny Sewell and Taylor Decker. They've shut you down. They will continue to shut you down. And it's Jerry Jones. What was it? Last year his birthday? Yeah. Worst loss. Let's give him another humdinger on Monday Night Football. 2 years ago, when we had the controversy, that was a Saturday night, but it was a Monday Night Football presentation. Let's run it back this time at Detroit. Do it. You want Dallas as well? Dallas on Monday night. Sunday night. Give me a matchup for Sunday night. You go first. I've kind of spoiled it for you the first two times. Spoil this one because you already claimed this one. This is to me the Commander game. It's Sunday Night Football at the Commanders. Maybe a few weeks into the season now, but that's a marquee game I want to see in third and prime time. So I'm going to go same region, but I'm going to go at Baltimore on Sunday Night Football. I think this would be a great matchup, and we all want to see. The last time Lions went to Baltimore, it was a colder Sunday afternoon. I want this one to be prime time. I want this to be the coming out party. Like, I don't know how many times we have to say this, but can Jared Goff win against another quarterback that's not, Patrick Mahomes, because he beats that Patrick Mahomes every time. But I want to see them go there and the defense to prove that they can shut down a mobile quarterback. The defense to prove that they can shut down not just a mobile quarterback, but a run game at the same time. Derrick Henry, Lamar Jackson, and then this offense to go out there and just light up a Baltimore defense that struggled last year. I know they addressed it in the draft. Malachi starts. Let's throw in. Oh, Sunday night. Oh, Sunday night. Maybe one every primetime game, if not two. Thursday night. They'll have a Thursday night game, John. Schedule it. I want the Pittsburgh Steelers. And we know that they're going to have to play that division. We're going to talk about Baltimore. I want all of these games to be on prime time. And I'm saving my wild card for another one in that division. But I want Pittsburgh Thursday night football. This is one where, and I'm fine with them, obviously getting this one at home. We talked about Dallas at home. I love the night games at home, even though we're going to Baltimore on Sunday night football. That's an easy trip. Thursday night football. Give me the Pittsburgh Steelers. And again, it's an opportunity for Penei Sewell to be featured. We already talked about him against Micah Parsons. Give me a walk. Let's go ahead and have an outage in the wattage. Thursday night games tend to be division games. And the division game I want in prime time is the return of Ben Johnson to Ford Field. Give me a home game against the Bears in a spotlight Thursday night game. It's interesting because I don't have no Bears on your little dream sketch. No, because I know that it'll be locally here between us and Chicago. And I think the NFL will probably amp that one up a little bit. I think there's going to be more sway between Chicago and Green Bay because of Ben Johnson's comments about Matt LaFleur, and then Matt LaFleur coming out and saying, "Yeah, I don't really know Ben Johnson. I don't know where that came from, but yeah." Thanksgiving Day, I'll go first here. Okay. Thanksgiving, even though the Lions have been winning more, has been much too stressful. You want an easy Thanksgiving win. A Midwest Great Lakes Classic. How about the Cleveland Browns come in to be a piñata? We stuff that turkey and celebrate. Are they going to bring out the Edmund Fitzgerald Trophy? Yes, Jim Odell. Only if he sings the song at the same time. You know he will. I thought about that. And it would be kind of interesting. I mean, at that point, is Shadir the starting quarterback? Like, I mean, I there's no, I don't want any part of that. I do want to have a good game, and there has been a bit of a rivalry developing over the last couple of years between Detroit and Tampa Bay. Last year, we talked about the reckoning against Washington. I want a reckoning against Tampa Bay. The first loss of the season, one of only two in the regular season. And I want an opportunity on Thanksgiving Day to take my shots at Baker Mayfield. And I don't know if they're going to have maybe the biggest pair of defensive tackles in Vita Vea and this kid from Florida who's, 460 pounds. I don't think he makes the team, but if he does, he's 800 pounds in the middle of the defense. Immobile defense. So, but a couple years ago, it was beating Tampa in the playoffs. Last year, game two, lost to Tampa Bay. I think Thanksgiving would be a great opportunity. And we know the NFL is all about marketing and they want to create matchups. And this is one that is, I think, kind of sneaky developing a little rivalry between Tampa and Detroit. The idea of former division opponents. Yes. It's not life ago. Tonnage on Thanksgiving. Just kind of goes hand in hand. We want to share LDs. Wild card. Give me a random quirk thing that you want to see. It could be an extra prime time game. It could be a game you want early, late. What? What do you want to see? I want Christmas. I want Christmas. I don't know, Heather, what's the fit best into your schedule? 1 or 4?
It doesn't fit.
I'm going to go 1 o'clock. This is the college special. And I'm going to do this one on the road. It's at Cincinnati. That division, it's going to be highlighted all season long. And I think there could be a lot riding on that game at Christmas for Cincinnati. Certainly will be a lot riding on that game for Detroit. To me, it's a perfect matchup. Now, it's down there. I don't know what day is Christmas this year. Is it like a Wednesday or Thursday? Thank you, Greg. Church. Yes, church store sold out in Greg's. It's a Thursday. Yeah. So it would be another Thursday. Plays off. Yeah. So I would love to have Joe Burrow. At that time, it's now 2 years of Terrion Arnold. It's DJ Reed. It's this secondary, and it's Rakestraw. Hopefully he's healthy all season long. And I want to see this secondary tested because we get into the playoffs. Secondary is going to be a focal point. Being able to stop the run is a focal point. All of those things I want to be tested at that time. I want to be Joe Burrow on Christmas. Think about it. Colin can get the kids up extra early, get it out of the way, and then settle in for Lions football. No. This is my Heather Park special. My wild card, John, I like where your head's at preparing for the postseason. Week 16, give me Kansas City. That's a measuring stick game. It'll be an outdoor game, be a road game. I know they've done that. But late in the season, are you ready for the playoffs? And if you lose, can't lick the wounds and you get a do-over because it's only going to get bigger. All right, real quick, season finale. Green Bay Packers. That's Team Yes. I think it is. It could come down to like it was last year. Minnesota and Detroit. This year, it's going to be Green Bay and Detroit for the division. Hopefully, the Lions have locked up by then, but I think there's a lot riding on that game, and I think it's going to be Green Bay. So, how does any of this fit into your mock schedule that will be dropping later this week? I'm leaning on probably at Minnesota for the season. And I actually think it'll be Minnesota here on Thanksgiving. Potential for a Lions-Ravens Christmas Day game. It's the rumor. And I love that opening at the let's go. Like, seriously, it's a chance, maybe a few distractions with, ceremonies and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, but I don't want the distractions. I want them at their best. I don't want any lamp asterisks here. Is Tarico on? Yes, he was. Jeez, did he still have to take bullets for that? It's in good fun. Just no peanuts on the menu. Oh, no, that's so bad. Sure. He came out and gave it to me. We can give it to him. Mike's got a sense of humor. Hopefully. Sorry, Mike. All right, there you go. That's your Mad Libs Dream Schedule. It's 97.1. They at First Merchants Bank, they believe that the real value comes from building strong communities and relationships. And with their new branch opening in the Fitzgerald neighborhood of Detroit, First Merchants Bank is excited to offer a banking experience that's welcoming, attentive, and dependable. Their easy to use, secure, and highly rated app makes everyday banking a breeze, allowing you to manage your accounts on the go. And their local attentive bankers are your partners in success. They take the time to get to know you, give sound advice, and provide solutions that work for you. In fact, exactly what they've done for me and my family over the years and why they're my personal financial partner. With a passion for fostering community development, their team is committed to helping you and your neighborhood prosper. Experience the difference in banking with an award-winning bank that truly cares about your financial journey. All you have to do is visit firstmerchants.com/Fitzgerald to learn more about how they can help support you as well. That's firstmerchants.com/Fitzgerald. First Merchants Bank, helping you prosper. Member FDIC. 97.1 ticket.
Taking a look at the roads, it looks like there may be a new accident 94 eastbound just before Livernois Scenic back from before Wyoming Avenue. Also, there's debris blocking the center lane of the Lodge northbound at West Grand Boulevard. 696 again westbound closed from 75 to the Lodge the next Monday morning. You're due to get around this includes southbound 75 to westbound Davison to Northbound Lodge or one of the mile roads. I'm Michelle Pena with traffic.
Bets for the biggest matchups, plus updates on betting trends before the game start. You better you bet. Presented by BetMGM. On the Odyssey app live. Weekdays 3 to 7.
the Buck and Aikman can play it up. You're getting two good teams. That's a great opener for Lions takeover, by the way. Last time the Lions played out there, they had a pretty good crowd, and they will again. Yeah, I'm just kind of done with the Rams primetime Lions matchup. There's so many better opponents on the schedule.
I think there's just more juice to Jane Daniels in Washington versus Matthew Stafford versus Detroit. Like, okay, we've done that song and dance, and I don't know. I think it's kind of played itself out.
I mean, I'm still analyzing this, but Lions Bengals Sunday night, Monday night.
Again, the Lions play a bunch of marquee opponents. They had a ton of primetime games a year ago. They're going to be featured. I mean, they'll get at least one Monday night, one Sunday night, one Thursday night. They'll probably get two Sunday or Monday night games.
Lions Chiefs Sunday night football. The asterisk game all over again, where they can't play.
He's here now.
Yeah.
Is he though?
You know, Lions came in and won 2 years ago in the season opener. Now it's a Sunday night opener. You know you're getting good ratings on them.
Yeah.
They went pretty conservative here with this opener in Philly, Dallas.
They did. I wanted it to be Lions Eagles.
Thinking conservative.
Yeah. No, I wanted Lions Eagles. I just think, hey, let's get it started, man. Let's set the tone for the season. You know what you're chasing. They're going to be getting fitted for the rings right in front of you at their house to kick off the season.
They have huge motivation.
Maybe later. I'd be okay with that Kansas City-Detroit matchup to start with, because Kansas City, obviously, they went out and revamped the passing game, signed Marquise Brown, Juju Smith-Schuster, and they're going to get Rashee Rice back healthy. They drafted a receiver. I think I would love to see Terrion Arnold be tested early. You know, is he going to be the second-year corner that is developing into CD Wolf?
We get leaks all week. Eagles and Cowboys.
We throw out the school stuff. Is it as simple as you're going to offer him the Garrett Cole deal when the season's over, and if he says no, you trade him? We need to have this conversation. We'll get into the Lions later in the show. Tigers concerns at 8 o'clock. It's 97.1. We had a beautiful weekend. It kind of feels like the start of summer. And if you avoided being in some of those pictures, maybe yesterday it was Mother's Day pictures, you just wanted to be in the back because you didn't look the way you wanted to look at those pictures, you didn't feel comfortable about yourself. Well, you can picture yourself in 40 days being 40 pounds lighter. That's right. With Ideal You, you could lose up to 40 pounds in 40 days. And I know the program really works because I lost 50 in those 40 days with Ideal You. If you book today, Ideal You is going to give you a free body composition analysis. It's a $150 value, absolutely free. And let me give you an idea of what's going to happen in that initial analysis. You're going to find out exactly where you are, and you're going to be assigned a weight loss coach. They're going to use those numbers along with information provided by you to construct a plan that will allow you to lose up to 40 pounds in those 40 days. Book your free consultation right now at idealu.us. Idealu is different than other weight loss companies because it works, and it works fast. You can lose up to 40 pounds in 40 days and be happy taking those pictures again. Book your free consultation right now at idealu.us to get your body composition analysis. That's a $150 value, absolutely free.
7-1 on a ticket.
This traffic report is sponsored by Salem Hills Golf Club. Taking a look at the roads, it looks like a crash is clearing from the right shoulder, 75 southbound entrance ramp from 14 Mile. Still seeing slowdowns on M53 Van Dyke Freeway southbound from Hull Road to 18 Mile Road, and that is due to construction at Clinton River Road, as well as that traffic signal at 18 Mile Road. 696 westbound closed from 75 to the Lodge for that bridge demolition project through next Monday morning. Your detour is southbound 75 to westbound Davison to northbound Lodge. I'm Michelle Pena with traffic. Come golf Salem Hills Golf Club, located in Northville and designed by noted Michigan architect Bruce Matthews. Salem Hills has been recently renovated. Book your tee time today. Visit SalemHillsGolfClub.com. Salem Hills, where great golf and great food come together.
97.1 The Ticket would like to remind you that when you text the ticket, standard text messaging The Hollywood Sports Minute is sponsored by Mother Waters. This polarized with an C Sports Minute, sponsored by Napa, the pros that know AC parts inside and out. Normally, the return of Yannick Sinner to the Italian Open after a 3-month doping ban would dominate tennis, but now a newly minted Pope Leo XIV declared tennis to be his sport. The Chicago native is also a diehard White Sox fan. Apparently, his special affinity for the downtrodden runs very deep. A Boomer Esiason. At Napa, we are the pros that know AC services inside and out. From professional grade replacement parts to complete system solutions, Napa has what your business needs to keep your customers cool mile after mile. Need AC repair kits and refrigerant? How about compressors and condensers? Name the part, Napa has you covered coast to coast. Behind a nationwide network built to keep your business ahead of the curve. Find your AC parts right now at Napa. This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done. We all have a tough time keeping up those minor expenses. For me, it's always the school fundraisers for my kids. It's awesome to have a checking account that helps me and doesn't charge me fees. That's what Chime does for me. The Chime checking account helps you manage your money better. Chime has no maintenance fees. They have fee-free overdrafts up to $200, and you can access up to $500 before payday with MyPay. Chime reduces financial stress, making it a no-brainer. Visit Chime.com to learn more about Chime's exclusive features, like covering overdrafts up to $200 and getting your pay ahead of time. Chime isn't like a traditional bank. Go to Chime.com to learn more. Chime feels like progress. Banking services and debit card provided by Bancorp Bank, N.A. or Stride Bank, N.A. Members FDIC. My pay line of credit approved by the Bancorp Bank, N.A. or Stride Bank, N.A. Spot me eligibility requirements and overdraft limits may apply. My pay eligibility requirements apply. Not available in all states. Credit limits range from $20 to $500. $2 fee applies to get funds instantly. Out-of-network ATM withdrawal and OTC advance fees may apply. Fees apply of out-of-network ATMs, bank ranking, and number of ATMs according to U.S. News World Report 2023.
He's the man.
Lucas here with Roof Paint. The weather has finally broken. Time to get your roof fixed. Don't be afraid of summer storms. We are here to help. Right now, you can get the only positive pressure attic fan on the market installed with the purchase of a new roof. Attic fans prevent moisture damage and heat buildup. Call us at 1-844-4THE-MAN or check us out online at roofmanusa.com. Hey, Tigers fans, the Michigan Lottery has something new to sing about. Introducing the Detroit Tigers games. The Tigers instant ticket, pull tab, and 2 online games.
Baby, I'll win $5 million.
Enjoy your favorite test time and a chance to strike it rich. With 1, 2, 3 new ways to play the new Detroit Tigers games. Only from Michigan Lottery. The winner of the Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission. Michigan Auto Law, the law firm that puts people over everything. People call Michigan Auto Law and they need help. Not just because we win $1 million auto settlements than any other firm in Michigan, which we do, but because we put people over everything. Odyssey is your new home for all the audio that matters to you. Download the Odyssey app today. Powered by the Golling Auto Group. Always there for you. That's the Golling difference. Riley Greenwood is second of the inning. 4 home runs for the Tigers. The Detroit Tigers host the Boston Red Sox. Pre-game tomorrow at 6:15 on 97.1. The Ticket. Live from the Jamie Samuelson studio, here's Costa and Jansen with Heather.
8 o'clock, we're going to get into some Tiger concerns from the weekend. Are they valid? The team is still in first place, but some things stood out. They lost 2 of 3 at home against the Rangers, who I think are better than people realize. The bats certainly wake up. Baldy's phenomenal. Saw him on Sunday. School of the stories of the weekend got everybody talking. He's on a tear right now. His last 6 starts, he has 50 strikeouts and 1 walk. ERA of 0.97 and a whip of 0.70. He's as dominant as any Tigers pitcher in my life. And yes, that includes Verlander. Someone has taken issue with that on the ticket text. Justin Verlander's MVP season, he had a 2.4 ERA. Last year, Scooble's ERA was 2.39, nearly identical. Their walks going to go decimal points difference between the two of them. Skubal more strikeouts per nine. Verlander more of a workhorse, would work later into games. How much of that is just today's baseball that Skubal doesn't pitch deeper? Identical. Nearly identical. That's right. And now Skubal's better than last year, which was MVP JB-esque. Yeah, to me, that's the Skubal debate. There is no debate. When the season's done, I'm offering the Garrett Cole deal in today's dollars, a 9-year deal pushing almost $450 million bucks. I'm throwing that on his lap. Again, he has to finish the year healthy. Cy Young, Triple Crown, dazzling, frontline ace. Great. I'm handing him that deal. I'm not going to be seen as cheap. There's no salary cap. I'm not paying anybody else long term. Baez's deal will be gone before this thing really even kicks in. If he says no, or through representation, Scott Boras says, I want to see if the Dodgers have $500 million cooked up. I want to see if the Mets and the Yankees want to bid. If he doesn't agree to a deal at the end of this season, when you've presented him with the best deal on the market, you trade him. I want to have that conversation. I know it would gut this fan base, but to me, that's the easiest solution. He holds up his end of the bargain. You hold up your end of the bargain. He wants to take a risk. You're not going to play that game. I think it's pretty clear.
You get value either way.
Yeah.
Now, what you get back in return, that's going to be the big question. If it comes to that, I don't think it will. Because if you're going to set the market and you're going to get the modern day version of the Garrett Cole deal, I'm not sure what else there is to offer, unless Scott Boras just simply says, well, I want the Yankees and the Dodgers to be in on the conversation.
So Scott Boras would then say, well, why am I going to take the modern day Garrett Cole offer when I can get the 2 years down the road modern day Garrett Cole offer? Right? Take it to the expiration of contract.
It'd be 1 year away. And it's up to you. You want to play it out with your arm? I mean, we're offering you the best deal.
Well, no. Your offer is after this offseason.
He has 1 year left of arbitration.
Boras wants to get 2 years down the road, which is when he becomes a free agent. See what I'm saying? So the deal goes.
He has this year in a Tiger uniform and next year in a Tiger uniform, and that's it. I'm offering this at the end of this season when he has 1 year left in a Tiger uniform. So you can make that call with only 1 year left in arbitration.
Right. I'm giving you Boris's perspective. I can get a better deal if I wait another year.
Well, I can't take that risk if I'm the Tigers.
Right. Exactly. So this is what's in his ear, though.
Yeah.
And so to me, the Tigers kind of have to give the 2 year down the line deal. I would go 8 and 400. Okay. I'd make him the first $50 million pitcher in baseball. And you have proven that you'll do whatever it takes to keep him. And then you put Scott Boras back in a corner then with that offer. And because if you can pay him 360, you can pay him 400. Yeah, let's just be real.
So I said mine was 9 almost 450.
Right.
I mean, let's get it done.
Right. And look, if you want to do the 50 at 9 years, do it. Post the offer.
Yeah.
Let him reject it, and then make it public.
Sure. The Scherzer thing. Yeah. But sure, I mean, that's what it would be. You'd have to get something for
And then you trade him at the winter meetings. Right?
Yeah.
And I guess what people need to realize is you can't hurt somebody over the weekend saying trade him before this deadline because you'll have more value. And you can't do that when you're contending.
You're competing for a championship.
And you're doing that next year. So could you dare trade him at the deadline next year? Your thought is you're going to be contended, right?
Yeah.
It should be better next year, you would think.
Sure.
So it's coming to this moment.
It is, and he's everybody's favorite. I mean, the lines were like stuff we haven't seen in a decade. People waiting to get the bobbleheads hours before they pitched on the game on Saturday. I mean, he's a fan favorite, deserves to be a fan favorite. Everybody loves Skubal. Nobody wants to get to that point. It's an off-season conversation, but I know people were discussing it because of the performances he's had and the one he had Friday night in front of the fans. I mean, John, he was altering your plans on vacation.
Yeah, I mean, he was must-see. He really was. He was must-see TV because of how he was performing. And it was, honestly, it was a shock when there was a hit. Right? It really was. I kind of felt like he was in full command. He was dominating. And that's the way he has been, other than like the first start. It has felt like he has been in full command of every single game, every time he's on the mound. And when something happens that irritates him, like there was a missed call, like the foul ball that went off the bat, and I don't know how the umpire missed that one. I don't know how all the umpires missed that one. I love it when we get fiery Skubal, because then all of a sudden he just rears back and he throws a 100-mile-an-hour fastball. That appeared to be unhittable.
And he said something to the effect after the game that he did think it was in play. And normally guys downplay it. He was aware that he was really dialed in on another level. And we are getting to that point to make the Verlander comparison again. There was that stretch where every start you wanted to be there because JB might throw a perfect game or a no-hitter. And we're in this stretch now where Squibble's done 6 straight outstanding outings. He's right on the edge of doing something special.
Yeah.
All right, we got a couple ticket texts on the schedule. I know starting to leak. We mentioned Cowboys and Eagles. A texter says they made that game 1 because they know by week 7 the Cowboys will be out of it and no one will want to watch them. That's Mark driving to Port Huron. In terms of the Lions, they can't play the Eagles now. They also can't play the Chiefs. Multiple people pointing out that the Chiefs will open in Brazil.
Oh, that's right. Right. So, yeah, Chiefs off the table.
We'll do an updated dream schedule Mad Libs at 9 o'clock for the Lions. Schedule officially out later this week. Coming up next, Tigers concerns. Are they down? It's 97.1.
WXYT FM and WXYT HD1 Detroit. Always live on the Free Odyssey app. Sports headlines. Live from the Jamie Samuelson studio. This is 97.1. Brought to you by Moran Buick GMC. After beating the Rangers 2-1 on Friday for Tariff School Day, the rest of the weekend didn't go great for Detroit. Dan Dickerson had the final call of the series yesterday right here on the ticket. The Rangers take the series from the Tigers. Tigers take game 1. Rangers with great pitching dominate the next 2 days to shut this powerful Tigers offense down with an offensive explosion of their own. Final score: Rangers take the series 2-1 with a 6-1 win.
And the bats went cold with just 7 total hits in 2 days against Texas pitching. A Torkelson sac fly, but not the only run of yesterday's game. Detroit will remain at Comerica for the next 3 days, taking on the Red Sox beginning tonight downtown. Also in baseball, Bud Black fired over the weekend as the manager of the Rockies, one day after losing 21-0 to the Padres. They were a historic 6-33, that pace, when they finally decided to pull the plug. Also, Michigan softball earning an automatic bid to the NCAA tournament after winning the Big Ten Tournament Championship for a second straight year. They'll be in the Austin Regional and face Central Florida on Friday afternoon to begin the double elimination bracket. And also over the weekend, for those that care, the Muskegon Lumberjacks. They tied up their Clark Cup final against Waterloo as of the USHL Series 1-1. Game 3 is on Friday night as they shift to Trinity Health Arena in Muskegon. At the Cornwall Health Sports Desk, I'm Chris Villar. For more, go to 97.1 The Ticket and Odyssey.com.
Live from the Jamie Samuelson studio, Costa and Jansen with Heather on 97.1 The Ticket.
John, you're back from Disney. We'll get the latest at 8:35 this morning. Never a dull moment at Disney.
No, great trip. Love Disney. Happiest place on earth. Until you get the bill.
Glad to have you back. 9 o'clock, we'll do Mad Libs, our dream schedule for the Lions. The release is later this week. Tigers played this weekend against the Rangers, lost 2-3. And look, they're still in first place. Nobody's sounding the panic alarm on this. I mean, when you lose your first home series in May, you know you've had a really nice start. Are there concerns? And how valid are those concerns? I want to present some. We can talk through this. I think the first thing we need to hit on is Jack Flaherty. This is now 3 rough starts in a row. His career is one that's very up and down. And right now, I wonder if something's health wrong, medically wrong. His fastball velocity's down, and that pitch is too hittable. And teams are teeing off on it. He's got great breaking stuff, but they can sit on the fastball, and he's getting carved up. Throw in the fact that Mize is now on the 15-day. Hamstring, they can tend to linger and nag, and they're a pain in the ass. Job is a rookie. I'm not trying to beat him up, but his ERA is almost 5. Suddenly, the strength of this baseball team has some questions. How valid are the concerns?
So I raise an eyebrow to Jack Flaherty. Not all of the losses are all on him. He hasn't had a lot of runs this year. Kind of this year's version of Reese Olson. But, and on the positive note, the swing and miss is still there. His strikeouts are still there. The strikeouts per 9 innings are 11. He's just behind Skubal in regards to the swing and miss. The problem is, when they connect big. And the 4 home runs on Saturday, not a great outing. And he has had some games where he's been really good. You go back to the game against, was it the Angels? where it was 5 2/3 innings. Large part it was really good, and then all of a sudden that's when it fell apart. And I think some of it is he needs to be better, and I think he will be. This is a guy that resurrected his career with the Tigers last year. Was really good up until the trade deadline. That's why they were able to sell him. He was really good with the Dodgers. Part of why they were able to finish the things off last year and be World Series champs. But he's also had some downswings. I don't know that we've ever seen it for him in the course of a single season. When he was traded from St. Louis to Baltimore, didn't finish out the season well against Baltimore, right, which is why he was available and Detroit picked him up. I think he's going to be okay. I'm not ready to sound the alarm. I think it raises an eyebrow. That's where it's at for me. It's an eyebrow raise.
All these coaches and pitching coaches and analysts will tell you it starts with the fastball. Everything has to play off the fastball, because if you don't have your fastball, you get behind in counts. You end up putting the hitters in the driver's seat. You end up walking guys. You need to be able to spot your fastball. And if he's losing velo and he's hanging pitches and he's getting hit, I'll point out Jack Flaherty, very up and down pitcher since 2020, has a career ERA of 4.03, which is fine if he's your number 4, but it's a different conversation than the number 2 that we had in Detroit a year ago. I think there's volatility with the rotation, and they can handle it in a short spurt here, right? I think they proved that at the end of last season. If you have Skubal, you have Olsen, you do your chaos thing, you throw up Montero, they get by for 3-4 weeks. Hell, they got by a couple months at the end of last season. I just think it's noteworthy because I would liken the Tigers pitching staff to the Lions offensive line. If I told you the bedrock of your football team was dealing with some injuries and some inconsistency and some poor play, you'd go, boy, it's not just about that group struggling. That's going to hurt the whole team. If the Lions offensive line is in a rough spot, the run game doesn't work, Goff starts to get hit, turnovers, you end up in shootouts, you don't want to be in that spot. With the Tigers, if they don't pitch, they're going to put more pressure on this lineup. And we saw against good pitching this weekend, did you come back down to earth a little bit? That's the other thing I was going to ask you. Is there any concern with the offense taken? They're not a top 5 offense in baseball, right? I think this weekend helps solidify that. That's not a panic. That's just kind of a reality check.
Yeah, and so here's the thing, is when you watch him pitch, I think it's more on Chris Federer and AJ. The fastball's on him. Okay. And if there's something that is bothering him, something that is holding him back, then maybe it is when Cobb comes back, he just needs a little bit more rest at this point in his career. I don't know how that throws off his rhythm.
Yeah.
I don't know what it does to Cobb. I don't even know what we get from Cobb when he is back. But you are going to have that opportunity. And maybe it's just, hey, he needs a couple of maybe he needs a one start off to regain and rest up just a little bit more so that he does have that velocity. They'll have that option when Cobb returns. It depends on what they're going to do with Montero in Casey Mize' stead.
Well, they may need both depending on how this goes. The texter says Jack Flaherty sucks, Mize is hurt, and Job's a rookie. Rookies are inconsistent. Looks like we're going back to a 2-man rotation, boys. It could get rough real quick. I hope you enjoyed that start. You see, I'm not willing to go that far.
No.
It's like what you said. They do have a reinforcement coming in Cobb. They can steady with Montero. They've shown they can survive short term. I think AJ would tell you don't want to play 100 games doing what they did at the end of last season.
No. I don't think AJ emotionally and mentally wants to go through that for 100 games. But I don't think they're going to have to. I think Flaherty will be just fine. And a little run support early in his next start would be very helpful. And when you look at the schedule in itself, right, his next start is going to be at Toronto. Toronto's up lighting it on fire. So that's one where
Neither was Texas until they got to face Jack Flaherty.
But Texas has been heating up. It wasn't like this is the first game where they're like all of a sudden. I mean, Chase Young, or not Chase, but his brother has 9 home runs now. One of those, obviously, against Jack Flaherty. But they're a team that can put bat on ball. But they were zeroing on Saturday. Yesterday against Reese Olson, they were zeroing in on the off speed. offer.
I think it's a cop out to say like run support for Flair. He has one quality start in his last 5 outings. 3 innings on Saturday, or that he gave up 4 runs to start prior, or 4 runs to start prior to that. Like, that's just not doing your job as a starting pitcher.
Agreed. I think we're going to get more of 2024 Flaherty than we are what we've seen at the start of 25. I think it's there, and I think it's up to Federer. I think it's up to AJ Hinch to find what's best for Jack Flaherty this year.
I don't think that's real. Like with all those, like last year, I think was the anomaly almost. Like you go through his career, and
It's a better roller coaster.
he's a 3.75 ERA type guy.
Okay, it's a 4 ERA since 2020.
Yeah, I mean, it's just the odds are is that when he was here last year before the trade, that the Tigers were getting an anomaly. But then the argument was that Federer was the reason why. I just think, I don't know, when I watch him pitch, I just feel like I'm seeing an average Major League Baseball pitcher. I really do. I don't think anything too tricky. I think guys can game plan for me. Even when they come up to the plate, his third time for a while. Oh, yeah.
Is it a banana top?
I think he'll get this right. And something good during the season. Like, we can sort of know when the timing of this is the same timing that Mine's hurt things.
Suddenly, like a start like tonight for Joe has a little more juice to it, right?
Although I think, to be fair to him, he pitched for the very first time in Colorado last week. And he's got a lot of movement on his ball, and that movement doesn't happen the same in the other.
I want to be clear. I'm not making any sweeping judgments about Jackson Jobe's like pro career based on what happens tonight or the last couple starts. I just think it's a little more important given what else is going on in the rotation right now to get a good start out of Jackson Jobe.
Yeah, I mean, look, in all due respect, the way they were playing baseball, I would question whether this is a 667 team. That's what they were record-wise. So
we knew they were going to lose some ball games. I think we had even said that in all of our praise. Like, there's going to be a stretch, and it could continue tonight. No one's going to jump off the bandwagon if they lose the game tonight. We're just talking about within the game, how they're losing. The pitching is supposed to be the strength, and now there are questions with the pitching staff. That, to me, is a valid concern.
Right. I mean, of the list of things that you had from the weekend, Chase Young is clearly the problem. He can't hit 100
with 0 extra base hits. Yeah. But to me, that's lower on the list because this team was going to win with pitching, right?
True, but the bats need to be there too. Like when we were talking pre-show, I said
yesterday 1 or 2 bad bats in the lineup.
I know they were going against Evalde yesterday, but yesterday was a game you needed to get. You coming in, there was Flaherty concerns in my mind already before that started on Monday or on Saturday. I mean, but you're going to win the series you had to win yesterday.
To me, it's maybe an oversimplification. Skubal did his thing on Friday. Tigers ace was his ace. Evalde did his thing on Sunday. Rangers ace was an ace. Yeah, the pivotal game is Saturday. What happened? Flaherty didn't give you a chance. In the first inning, he's getting teed up.
Jock Peterson hit his first homer of the year.
I know. That's what I'm saying. They were very grateful to face Jack Flaherty.
Texas was struggling big time hitting. And to me, if you're a team that's been struggling and you don't really have too much to game plan, which is my
brother Ron, bless you. Come on.
What's up, Rick?
Not much, man. I'm what you got me all day today, brother.
You ain't got nothing going on?
Nothing, man.
No farm, no Amazon.
No, none of that, bro. We good to go. That is clean. It says it has the car bumper thing. It's like a car in the front and a car in the back, and there's a star at the very top middle. What the hell is that?
I don't know.
It says off.
What are you talking about?
It's on my dashboard.
Oh. Well, take a picture, send it to me.
Yes. I'll take it home. Drive to the gas station. I'll take a picture for you. gone now. That one disappeared.
It might have been one of your sensors. Oh, you like your bumper sensor?
Yeah, it was a bumper. That's what it looked like. It looked like two cars bumping each other. And it had off at the bottom, like it wanted me to turn it on or something. Say, shouldn't be nothing too much wrong with the car. The car's practically new. The guy barely, or the kid, he barely drove it.
What was that offer you sent me
Oh, you seen that? Hey, Ron, you said picture of the DoorDash driver?
with the
He,
car?
he, he, yeah, he was suited and booted, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one of our guys from the group, man. He posted that picture. He was like, "Y'all can make fun of me all you want to, guys. I take my job seriously." He says, "I'm a retired." He says, I'm a retired veteran. I'm 75 years old, and I do this. You know what I'm saying, Ron? He stood on it, Ron. Didn't nobody come at him though. Didn't nobody come at him. Probably because he served his country. Ain't nobody gonna come at him. But yeah. I'm gonna stay out here until 10:30, Ron. 10:30 is when I'm in.
What time did you stop last night?
I stopped at around 10:12. I just stayed on the stream for a little bit with Otto.
I hope he got that thing put together.
Yeah, for sure. That's nice, man. He got his own little racing simulator at the house. That's playing
Mm-hmm.
bang. Yeah. See, I'm scared of shit like that, Ron. Because
You
I
feel
know
what?
that stuff gonna be. I said I'm scared of that because I know that's gonna be hellified addicting. You know what I'm saying? It's like, damn, I don't want to
Uh-huh.
leave and go and do DoorDash, or I don't want to leave and go and do these apps. You know what I'm saying, Ron?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm scared of. Like you said, like you told me about that pillow. You said I asked about that pillow. I was like, man, would you ever get a pillow for your neck in the car? He said, hell no. He said, it's dangerous. I best try to go to sleep.
Yeah.
Go right to bed. Shout out to that 6, man. Oh, it was 6. Now it's 3. Morning. That moth is still in my car, man. Chilling.
Did you did you smell the skunk yet or no?
I like the smell of the skunk, so I really don't smell it. Like right now, I don't smell it, but I know it's around my car. You know what I'm saying? I don't smell it at all. Now my wife, that's one of the main reasons why I got the hell up out the house. Um, because I was gonna do me some paperwork and start working at around 10 o'clock or 11 o'clock a.m. But I was like, man, I gotta go because my wife's gonna get on my ass. So I was like, hearing her about it. It's no like smoke out here. Damn. Yeah, no. You gonna make it before you come to the house. Make sure you get the car washed. Your car needs to get washed. Oh,
Car wash ain't gonna get rid of that smell.
hell no. Not even a mobile detailing will get rid of that. Oh no, that's not gonna happen at all. I'm gonna have to start my shift a little bit early. Well, I got it set for 7:30 to check before 10:30. I get something, I just get something. My acceptance rate is at 74%.
Is what?
My acceptance rate is at 74% right now.
Hmm.
74. World blows.
How you get
So
so low?
it's declining, man. But I'm still about, you know what I'm saying? Your boy ain't gonna lose his platinum. So, tell you, I'm gonna hold on to it for dear life. I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna hold on. Let me see today. I woke up. I went to sleep at around 2 o'clock in the morning. Woke up at around 5. I woke up at 4:30. I woke up at 4:30 in the morning. Did me a little work online. That's pretty much what I was doing. Get the F about the house. My wife was out on me. What's up, R3? What's going down? I came in early this morning. So, Ron,
Yeah.
I found out that the older Democratic, so the people that got carried out of there was 3 Democratic congressmen that got kicked out. Well, they got manhandled out of there, trying to stop ICE from the illegal immigration, stop them from doing their job. Basically, they formed a whole mob of Democratic sympathizers all around, and yeah. So now Pam Bondi then came down this morning to let them know that if y'all interfere with, we taking that if y'all interfere with what we got going on, if y'all are trying to stop ICE from making arrests, since they're federal agents, you will get federal charges. What do you think about that, Ron?
They should.
Some say it's
They
too
should.
rough,
It's
but
not too bad. They
yeah,
should get charges.
yeah. I don't know why she had to say that. That they should know that, but I guess
No,
so.
they should know it, but she had to say it because they acting like they don't know it.
Yeah. So Angela Rye today in DL, I can start with her first. Um, so Angela Rye told that congressman that I would go and they listen to our podcast, but if I'm doing this tour right now, and I'm dealing with the people. So she said she told her to the only thing these people are gonna respect is violence. So we need to give them back that violence. That's what she told that lady. That's what she said on her podcast, and she kind of enacted it. And now they're trying to play the victim. It's on video though, Ron. They man,
Hmm.
it's elders. It's elders acting like fools. Two black women. One is older, probably hell, my mom's age. The other one, my grandma's age. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Getting manhandled like that. You know,
That's what they
but
do.
they was the ones that started it. Yeah. Angela Rice condoning that. You know what I'm saying? Some of the people is telling, hey, it's telling, hey, you chill out, Firebird sister. You know what I'm saying? You know, and she went off
What
on
the
one of her
fuck is
viewers
you
talking
gonna
about,
do, dumbass?
oh, talking about that car in front of you. You waiting for
Yeah.
somebody to move. He tripping. He tripping, Rod. He tripping.
Bro, he's zigging and zagging, bro. Where the fuck you gonna
Yeah,
park?
he's swinging, huh? He said zigzag. He's swinging. uh, boy, yeah, he's swinging in the rain. So much love between us. I think I just went over that line. Hope I didn't. They say Kim Side Money Plans was talking about deactivation yesterday.
In college football some 15 years ago with those great Hawaii Rainbow teams. The culture changer there.
Hey Ron,
Yes, sir.
your driver Mike, he got a video out. I made $23 an hour on his DoorDash shift. It was almost too easy. That's the title of the video. Him laying back with the DoorDash shirt on with the money. And they pissed off at your driver Mike in the group, calling him a shield. Oh, your driver Mike is a shield. I knew it. Crazy. That's crazy, bro. All because this man made some good money on DoorDash that now they want to call him a shield. What kind of psychology is that, man? Is that insanity?
$23
Or that
an hour. I mean, people get mad about everything, bro. I'm telling you, like, you know, it was a guy, I mean, one of the guys yesterday on Instacart made 700. But if he posts that,
you
they
playing,
gonna
right?
come. They gonna be like, yeah, he's a shield. All kind of shit, bro. You gotta ignore these people, man.
He
They
made
already
700.
don't. They already don't like your driver, Mike.
Yeah.
Yeah, he made 700. He showed me his shit this morning. He made 700 yesterday.
Well, how many orders did he? Oh, can they put me on by? Appreciate y'all. How many orders did he get?
Oh shit, I don't know. I know he had $150 order and he had $127 order.
Oh, I know.
He had some he had some 98.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he was making the money.
Yeah, he's making the money.
Oh, 20. Appreciate you. Thank you. Look at that squirrel. Put my butt down. What kind of shop you got right now, Ron?
$51, son.
God dang. Ron, I didn't ask you, man. How much? What was your earnings yesterday? What'd you in the cap night off with?
290.
290. You and Hector, shoo, was both neck and neck. Shit,
Yeah,
I made 277 in silver. Shoot. Damn. Well,
yeah, I was trying to go for three, but wasn't shit happening, so I went to the house. The Sunday Bandit showed up. That's what I'm gonna call him from now on. Sunday Bandit.
who's brother Hector?
Yeah, he say he got distractions during the week now. He's some part of some Facebook group or something with something else he said he be doing during the week.
Oh, that don't make no sense. Come
Yeah.
on, man. You Ron, I got the WhatsApp. Like I told you, remember I told you I got the
Listen,
WhatsApp
bro,
group. I got the Facebook
bro,
group open.
bro,
I got
bro, I just let him talk,
forum.
bro. You know what I'm saying? I just let him talk.
You just throwing shit. Uh,
He came in
still
with a
Hector.
whole resume, bro. I was like,
Yeah,
what? All right.
Yeah, he came to you like why you late for work, huh?
Yeah.
Boy, you see this happen here. Boy, heck would be hell, man, if I was his boss, man. Hear me? Heck to be hell, man. Heck to man, why was you late today, brother? Well, shoot, man. I was in the
I mean,
Facebook
I don't
group
know.
last night.
I don't know why he won't admit what's really going on. Like we gonna be mad at him or something. He got that
Oh
girl at
no.
the house, bro. He got that girl at the house, and that's fine. That's cool. Just you ain't
What did
gotta
Nate
come
Dogg
up
say?
with all, huh?
I know I'm saying, what did Nate Dogg say for that song? Be- Because I got a girl, don't mean we can't talk. Because I got a girl, don't mean I won't break you off.
Yeah, I mean, it ain't like ain't like nobody gonna whoop you or nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Just keep it a buck. Oh, you
yeah,
got a gal, man. You got a gal.
yeah. There ain't no excuse, man. I got freaking 3 kids and a wife, bro. I mean, I still make sure they do their homework. I make sure, what I'm saying, um, they clean up after themselves. You feel me? Like all that little stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It takes time. Make sure they got their rooms clean, stay clean. It's a hassle, man. It's an everyday thing. Trust me. When he get his first kid, he really gonna be up here on him. If he ever get one.
Oh shit! If he got to live in, you know what I'm saying? No, ma'am. You need some help? Are you talking about lots? Oh, you talking about the fish? If it is, it's gonna be probably in the cooler out there. Now, but like I say, he only come on Sundays because he know he gonna have a bigger day.
Yeah,
I heard him tell you yesterday he made $2,000, and he's like, that was my first $2,000 week, and I'm like, hold on, wait a minute, you know, I called him
yeah,
again, like, bro, you know,
yeah, yeah. You kind of came up here and chopped it up with us one during that whole week. I know you put in some hours.
say, bro, I mean, he can. He doing his own thing, which is cool, but don't come with the excuses about why you can't do it. You know what I'm saying, or why you ain't doing it. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing I'm talking about. Don't come with the excuses.
No, just yeah. This ain't a dictatorship. He can just come right on in, and what I'm saying, hey man, I gotta, just like I was telling you, I was, hey, I'll be up in a minute. You know what I'm saying? I'm at the church. I mean, I'm at this church 3 hours away playing drums for this person's funeral. You know what I'm saying? I'll be up
Yeah,
later.
I don't know what it is,
Mm.
but he gonna be the Sunday Bandit
Hey
from
man,
here on out.
you,
Sunday Bandit,
oh,
cause like it was
oh,
crazy. He came in the chat earlier. First, it was the excuse of my Wi-Fi. Then he went and bought a router or whatever, so his Wi-Fi wouldn't mess up. Then
yeah,
after the Wi-Fi router wasn't acting right, it was this, and then it was that, it was this, and it was that. Ain't nobody gonna whoop you if you don't come to the channel, bro. It's just the fact of the
yeah,
matter. You saying it, you know what I'm saying? Like somebody gonna whoop you. No, it's not that at all. It's a simple fact that oh, shoot, I got instructions. No, yeah, because you got that gal at the house, and you don't want to
yeah.
admit it. You don't want to admit it. I'm gonna miss the next drop. I already know it. I'm gonna miss the 10 o'clock drop because where I gotta take this. Mhm. Try my best to get to it. You know, 'cause I know I'm like, bro, I finished the week with 21, and he came right by. Shoot, I finished with 2,000. And when he said it yesterday, I shoot, that was my first 2 grand week, and I'm like, wait a minute, no, it wasn't. I try. Hey, I try not. I saw you at Auburn Hills the other day.
Oh, you did?
You were walking through the parking lot. I was coming in. You were walking
Oh,
through the
okay,
parking
yeah.
lot.
Did I
Yeah.
see you?
No, you didn't see
No,
me.
no.
Yeah,
Okay,
because
so
I was
all
going by.
over.
Yeah.
Yeah, was I shopping or I
No,
was
you was
there
come.
for
You had boxes or something.
Yeah, yeah. I was putting up the yeah.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Right now, shoot. There's no tomorrow. Right now, this is everything. I'm all right. So we have this for right now. The box, the Gatorade, the water, potatoes. And that's everything. All right, thank you. See you again. Right now, there's no tomorrow. Right now, this is everything. Right now. That's probably gonna tell me to retake it. I knew it. Getting any orders, Rick?
Yeah, I'm on my second one right now. I just
What you
dropped
got?
off the
What you
first
got?
one. $4 for 3 miles. Just dropped off a 6 for 6. Now I've got a $4 for 3. We
Sir,
bulking, Ron. We bulking, bro. I ain't
we
going to
bulking.
72%. Yeah, I ain't going to 72%. I ain't going to 71. I ain't even going to 70. I don't even want to, you know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to F around and
You don't
find
want
out, bro.
to.
'Cause it's,
You don't want to
hell
f
no.
around. You
Like,
don't want
why?
to f
Okay, Ron,
around.
I feel like, man, damn, why my order so soggy today? Check and see, like, da-da-da. Here in silver, asshole.
Womp, 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 womp.
Yeah,
Get that womp, 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 womp.
yeah,
That Price is Right thing. That Price is Right music when you miss the game.
yeah.
Wonder if Brett too still bothering him. He said he had a lot of distractions last week too. Should have got that other box. Right now, there's no tomorrow. Right now, this is everything. Shh. Motherfuckers is just ignorant, bro. Damn, they just ignorant.
What happened?
Just ignorant, bro. Parked in handicap. Ain't got no handicap sticker. Blasting music, smoking weed. I don't know.
Music loud, bro. It's loud music. Copyright.
I know. He right next to me, bro. I'm getting in the car now.
Becomes them a parking ticket for being a handicap. really do. Yeah, I'm gonna miss the next drop. Oh, it is what it is. You ain't doing no Uber today?
No, just DoorDash.
Throw the ash. Oh, lie.
DoorDash for life, man. For life. DoorDash forever.
This shit is crazy. I'm coming up. I'm not staying down here. Oh no, y'all got me ducked up. I'm coming up off the freeway. Take the service drive. Duck that.
I feel you. There it is. Big Shot Coffee. Looking for that place, man.
Come on,
Fuck.
man. What the heck is you gonna do? Wait a minute. Maybe I won't. Ah, traffic. Yeah, should have listened to your first game. Damn it.
celebration and set the tone in Philly. It also would mean avoiding Philly outdoors late season, but that's not the case. So what we're going to do here is we're going to build our Dream Lions schedule. We're going to go through the opener, a Monday night, Sunday night, Thursday night, Thanksgiving, wild card, and the finale. And John, we will start with who you want them to open with.
I'm not changing mine at all. I want it to be at Washington. With those 9 games, I think we're all anticipating that they'll open on the road. And the season ended abruptly, rudely against Washington at Ford Field. I would love to start their season off just as rudely. Jaden Daniels, a sophomore slump, make it hard on them. It's a night of a reckoning. Make something right. You'll never get last year back, but go in there, set the tone for this year, and make Washington know, and all of those fans, hey, that was nice, but we're mad. We're going to show you how mad we are. You're going to start off with a loss, and by the way, we still are the big dogs in the NFC.
And make no excuses. You should be healthy out of the gate. Set tone setter. If it can't be the Eagles, yeah, bring out the Commanders. Week 1 on the road. Monday night, give me a matchup.
Monday night, everybody loves Dallas, except us. And I would love to have the Dallas Cowboys come to Ford Field. I want the Monday night game to be at home. We saw over the last couple of years what it's like to have a Monday night game at home. Downtown is electric. People start tailgating as early as 8, 9 in the morning for a 9 o'clock kickoff, 8:30 kickoff. I want that experience, and I want it to be Dallas. They're going to come in here having just made the trade for Pickens, CeeDee Lamb, Dak Prescott, got a new guard. They're going to protect their quarterback. Micah Parsons probably got a new deal by then, and I would like to reintroduce him to one Penny Sewell.
2 years ago, the Lions played the Cowboys on a Saturday night. It was a Monday night presentation.
Mm-hmm.
And everybody remembers how that game went at the end with Skipper reporting and all that. This would be the first time the Cowboys are in Detroit since. Let's do it on a Monday night. I'm right there with you. Sunday night football. What do you want to see?
Sunday night football, I'm going to go East Coast. I want to play the Baltimore Ravens. I want it to be all eyeballs on Jared Goff, Lamar Jackson. That's going to be the big conversation, is the quarterback matchup. And I want to see that. I also want to see this Lions defense that have not addressed the edge opposite Aiden Hutchinson. I don't care. I want to see them show that they can stop a mobile quarterback. Couldn't do it a couple of years ago. It was not a great trip. I want to see that they have that ability to stop Lamar Jackson as well as Derrick Henry in the run game. Attack that young secondary. Malachi Starks, I know he was taken in the first round. They want to beef up that secondary. I'll take our wide receivers. I'll take Jared Goff. I'll take this offensive line protecting them. Get that run game going. Throw that, chuck it deep, and let's take it to the Ravens.
At Baltimore, they're probably wearing their black jerseys. Be a great atmosphere. Ravens gave the Lions fits a couple seasons ago. I don't hate you for it, but to me, I went with the Eagles because that is the biggest game of the Lions schedule. Sunday night to me is the biggest primetime matchup you can get. So give me the Eagles on the road, Lions on Sunday Night Football. Thursday night. I'll go first on this. Okay. Ben Johnson's return to Detroit. Thursday night games tend to be divisional matchups. Like the last couple of years, we had the Packers on a Thursday night. Get Ben Johnson back here, see if they got some mojo going, and tamp that down in front of this home crowd. I'm sure they have a bone to pick with Ben, and they could do it in front of everybody.
Sure, I don't mind that one. That would be a lot of fun. But Thursday night football, give me the Pittsburgh Steelers. Give me.
Right now is no tomorrow. Right now, this is everything. Right now, it's no tomorrow. State police. Them state
Throwing your boys, they throwing your boy these orders, man. Remember,
They throwing you some orders?
yeah, they throwing me some orders, man. I knew it. I said, man, look here. If I go to Silver, Not gonna be good. I'm surprised Hector said he made most of his money on DoorDash last night, man. That's player made.
Uh,
I was expecting him to the top dollar, the bottom dollar was the Spark. Sparky
he said
Spark.
he said Spark wasn't doing good.
Look out. Hey, he was kind of side-eyed DoorDash, you know what I'm saying? Now, you know. Hey Ron, but isn't that the microcosm of the macrocosm, man? What we see in there with Hector is probably what's going on with all the content creators, all the people who said, man, DoorDash ain't gonna be nothing. You can't. Oh, I got this app. DoorDash is much better, bro. Let me tell you something, bro. I told you a long time ago. When I was multi-apping with all my apps for the whole day, it's either one or two apps. Walmart Spark can get me there. Why? Because I got so many Walmart Sparks in one zone. Other people in the WhatsApp group don't have what I got, so I got a gift here with Walmart Spark. But anyway, it's either going to be Walmart Spark or DoorDash, and most times it's very slim, but DoorDash always beats out Walmart Spark here. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, if I was on Spark, bro, here, bro, it's
Yeah.
damn near Walmart and within the 2 miles of each other. Damn near.
But is it one zone? Like in Dallas, Walmart. How can I say it? In Dallas, they got it broken up into zones like it is on DoorDash. Here,
Like,
it's just one big zone. It's like a
so
big
so let's just say this, right?
Uh-huh.
Roseville. That's where I start my day. It's 15 Rosevilles within the range of the house. I mean, it's 15 Walmarts. That's one zone.
Oh wow, that's one zone. Okay.
It's 15 Walmarts by the house. 15.
Hot dog. Hot dog it. Man, get on you some sparking. No, I'm joking. You about to go to Hawaii, man. You ain't worry about that spark. Hey Ron, I can't wait for you to get back on that app too, brother.
Right now, there's no tomorrow. Right now, this is everything. You know, you want to know my opinion on what it is with Hector?
Yeah, what is?
He got offended when I said he want the game on easy. so he trying to get back. See how he trying to get back in good graces with DoorDash, and then if he do it right, he can make it work, bro. But he don't. He want to focus on Spark right now, and then when Spark ain't hitting, he got to go back to DoorDash.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is, isn't that what everybody's doing? Isn't that what everybody's starting to realize? Like Nola, you know what I'm saying? Because the catering orders, some of them catering orders done dried up. they ain't making the money that they used to make. You know what I'm saying? Like the catering done dried up, whatever app they're using done dried up. You know what I'm saying? But DoorDash is still hitting them strong with that steady volume. You know what I'm saying? It's because
But the fact of the matter is the catering orders was never hitting, bro. It was a fad that they jumped on board with, and almost to the point of where some of that stuff got to be pre-scheduled. You got to have so many deliveries in. You got to do this. You got to do that. Same shit that you got to do on DoorDash, as far as tiers and brackets and orders and all that. What's going on at the catering app? People jumping out there thinking they gonna be getting $600 catering orders every day, $100 catering orders every day. Shit. He even had him deliver a catering order for $10. And they talking about when he called them and said, well, they don't do that in your market. You know what I'm saying? So it was a big old facade that everybody jumped to the catering orders. But realize, hold on. You know what I'm saying? Especially when they cut the tip pool, man, you seen them come running back, bro.
they had to suck up and swallow their pride.
But see, they didn't come back and announce it. They didn't come, they just came back gradually and started doing it. And they ain't, like I say, nobody hold them accountable. Nobody. You know?
Yeah, ain't nobody
Well,
asking nobody like the critical questions like I'm gonna
mm-hmm.
use UDM for example because UDM he's a homie to me, man. He got me big respect to him, but I'm gonna question you, you know just like I want you to question me. I love to get questioned, so I'm gonna question you as well for full transparency. But I'm just gonna tell him straight up. It's like, man, hold on, bruh. So you already did the platinum challenge before, and you said you didn't like it, right? So why are you doing it again for the second time? I understand you said you want to try it out, but is there alter? Do you need Do you need money? Are the catering apps not feeding you what it's supposed to be feeding you? Um, I just got a lot of questions. But if I ask him that in front of his peers, he might
Oh,
get offended.
he's most definitely gonna get offended. He's most definitely gonna be offended. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
But I don't want him to be offended. I'm just trying to get full transparency, for me and everybody else that's thinking that way. Because I guarantee you, people in there thinking that way.
Listen, he got offended by me telling him that I can come to Miami or wherever he at and make money. You don't think he's gonna get offended about when you say if you need some money, why you doing it? Of course he's gonna be
Yeah.
offended. A lot of them understand, bro, that DoorDash got 63, 64% of the market share. They're expanding. Hell, Pedro just did a video on it. They're expanding. Stock is going up. They are king.
Yeah.
You don't think shit, I tell you all the time, that shit hurt not having it. But I gotta do what I gotta do to make myself survive. You know what I'm saying?
Patreon. Yeah. You definitely notice that you're missing it because
Oh,
you ain't got it.
for sure. For sure. Took it for granted.
And when you get it back, you're gonna be oh so nice and sweet. Oh,
Yes, sir.
you're gonna put a baby in it, huh?
Yes, sir.
Lock you down. You ain't going nowhere. That's funny. Howdy, howdy. How are you doing today? Yes, ma'am. I'm doing okay. I'm just checking in for some DoorDash or a cat. Chocolate. Okay, yes, yes. Well, thank you. You as well. But Ron, you are lucky because you got one of the best shopper apps that you can have. You know what I'm saying? You got the best shopper app, Ron.
I mean, according to some people, Shipped and Spark better than this app.
And some people they think Spark is better than DoorDash, man. But you can go and look it
Hector,
up.
Hector.
Hey Ron, you can go and look it up. You
I
can go and
mean,
look it up.
look at it. I mean, go ahead. Not to cut you off.
No, I was saying you can look it up and you can see who got the most market share. It's going to
Right,
immediately say Instacart in the shopping world.
right. But look at it. Before he had Spark, bro. Shoot, I ain't gonna care about Spark. I'm gonna have it running in the background, but it ain't. DoorDash is better, and this and that. Woo, woo, woo. As soon as he got Spark, DoorDash went downhill, bro. We watched it live.
Yeah, we sure did. That shit was hilarious. And now he back full court and center with DoorDash, just
Yeah,
just like everybody else right now. Everybody that came back, welcome home, welcome home.
but
You know
no,
what I'm saying?
you see how he always come up. Well, the second week Spark is always, bro. It's gonna be the same the first, second, and third week.
God damn it! Oh wait a second, Ron. Supplemental guy, bro. It's too early. It's too early to be banging, man. And Ron, he said, bro. He said Pedro should sue you for slander for saying he does DoorDash in the background.
He can't sue me for slander because that's what he do, dumbass. Get his nuts
Damn,
out your mouth.
damn.
Damn.
Came in, didn't even Ron. He didn't even brush his teeth this morning. He didn't even, you know what I'm saying? Get in the shower, no, none of that. He just came to the front door with it. Yeah. You know what? Pedro said this. Pedro should do this to you. Like, damn, did you brush your teeth this morning, bro? Didn't
Bro,
even say good morning.
did you get the jizz out your teeth? Damn. Oh,
That's why he
big
didn't brush
sucker
it.
motherfucker.
Yeah. Hey, Ron, he said, you two guys, he put two middle fingers up.
Bro, it's been countless videos of him showing you he working the hour. I don't work it. I'm just doing this for experiment. Bullshit. You just too dumb, you just too digmatized to realize that.
Ah, he's on his brain. Somebody said, Ricky said it's too early in the morning for the bull. You gotta wait till 6 o'clock p.m. I mean, in the morning time, you gotta eat something soft. You gotta have some breakfast first. At least some breakfast. You gotta have some bacon, eggs, and grits, or oatmeal or something. Like, damn, she came right on in. Pedro said, sue you too. Slander.
I gotta get in touch with my people. I gotta make some road missions.
Said road.
and some road missions.
Like in Hawaii.
No, I'm not in
You talking
Hawaii.
about DoorDash?
I said road missions.
Oh, road. You talking about going off the books?
I ain't going off the books. I'm talking about going to other states, other
Yeah.
places. Yeah, I
See,
go.
that's what they want you to do. Uh, This wasn't recent, Ron, when that guy said it. This was a long time ago. So you remember you mentioned you want to go. I don't know if it was that live stream where you told UGM you gonna go to state, but you told somebody, or I think you told me that you were going to get you a sponsor and hit all over the United States for DoorDash or something.
I said if I can get somebody to fund it, that's what I would do.
Well,
Exactly.
well, the 2 piece of rotten fruit said that if you ever do that, you won't make it to all 50 states.
Okay.
He said, I'm not making a threat, dude. I'm not making a threat against him or anything, dude. It's just the way he talks. The way he talks. I was like, and I said, oh, you mean the way you talk? You motherfucker. I wasn't talking to you, motherfucker. Like, goddamn. Ron, when he get mad, you can see the spit and slobber coming out of him. Hear me, Ron? His nose is running.
When you call him out on his bullshit,
Yeah.
you know, people act like
Oh,
when they say that, I get scared.
well, he ain't gonna make it to all 50 states. What are you talking about? Oh, it ain't a threat, dude. It's not a threat. Like what? He said that like he knows somebody that knows somebody that knows somebody of a guy that knows somebody. You know what I'm saying, Ron?
But all I'm gonna say, is people act like when they say that, I get scared. No, I fear no man,
Yeah.
not a one.
Some people was hoping that you would fail in in Detroit doing DoorDash.
They hope I feel like everything I do, bro. You mean doing Instacart?
No, well, DoorDash. At the time when you was in Detroit, remember you was on
Oh yeah.
DoorDash. Remember people saying that
Oh,
you ain't gonna make the money. Remember that?
the last time I was here, and I still made 7,000.
Yes. Oh, they didn't like that stuff, man. Yeah, they don't like that.
No, they didn't.
Yeah, man, it's too early for the bullshit this morning, man. They going in.
They don't like confidence.
I ain't
They want to say it's arrogance, but call it what you want. I'm gonna be me, and I ain't gonna change. They don't scare me, and I'm not worried about it by none of them. That's fact, not fiction.
Supplemental guy says just like if the 100K dasher can get deactivated, so can all of you. Just that easy.
First of all, don't speak on me, bitch. That's first. Second of all, I got myself deactivated. The app didn't deactivate me. So stop with that bull crap scenario.
Yeah.
Stop with that logic you trying to put out there.
Somebody
I
else
tell
used that
them,
on a. Oh, hey Ron, somebody else used that on the live stream talking about you, dog. 4 days ago. Somebody posted the clip in the WhatsApp. I think that's where he got it from. You hear me?
all of them need to realize I got myself deactivated. The app ain't do it. I did it to myself.
Well, they was talking about Kim's deactive. So Kim made a video talking about deactivations on DoorDash. I think it was yesterday or the day before that. And on a certain panel or live stream, they was talking about her video about that, and somebody brung up you was like, yeah, man, the Dash Life in Hawaii, he got deactivated. So I mean, during that all this hard working you guys are doing to achieve platinum, it's really no good to do it because you can be deactivated tomorrow.
Once
The
again,
best dasher in the world got deactivated. So what do you think they'll do to you? That's what they think they're saying.
once again, they trying to take a situation and flip it around.
Oh yeah.
You ain't heard me crying about being deactivated. You ain't heard me saying, "Oh, they deactivated me. They wrong." No, I did it to myself. When you go against terms of service, that's what happens. I was on some bullshit, and they caught up to me. That's it.
Yeah, you said you want to do something different. Oh, they got to be a platinum order.
And it's obviously I didn't fear or worry about being deactivated because what? I did what I did.
Mhm.
People that live in fear will never succeed.
Ain't nobody getting cracked, man. Cut it. Cut it. Cut it, so
What you talking
cut it.
about getting cracked? What you talking about getting
He
cracked?
said he says I do agree with them. You're traveling city to city. Eventually, that little mouth of yours is going to get you cracked.
It ain't little bitch, it's a big mouth. And you think I'm scared of somebody trying to run up on me? You think that.
Yeah.
You talk behind a computer, but not one time have you showed your face on this panel. You think I'm worried about you? I'm not worried about you or nobody. I fear no man. Remember that.
But remember, Ron, he's Mr. Power Ranger. Remember, he Mr. Power Ranger, Black Belt Power Ranger. Mr. Power Ranger. He's Taekwondo, Ron. Hear me? Hey, Ron.
Yeah,
Hey, say Ron.
yeah.
He was one of them kids watching Power Rangers and Ninja Turtles roundhouse kicking his cousins and shit. Hear me, Ron? In the living room.
You swear somebody supposed to be scared.
Oh, he said, Ricky, he said you speak words of the Lord, but somebody gonna find you in the church and crack you as well. Oh, so now he mad at me. Whatever.
Man, he just
uh,
he just cut him off, bro, because he want to try to get somebody riled up. That's all.
Yeah,
He a keyboard warrior.
keyboard warrior.
The only thing he black belt in is keyboard.
Keyboard fool, Ron.
Keyboard fool.
Like what? Keyboard fool. Hey, Ron, put that on the t-shirt, bro. You hear me?
Keyboard warrior.
No, keep. Everybody say keyboard warrior. I just made up keyboard fool. I was just saying put it on a t-shirt. Keyboard fool.
Keyboard fool.
Keyboard fool. A master at keyboard fool.
The master at keyboard fool have read it up there and all the apps that be talking
uh,
yeah.
these boys out here be boy. Ron, but I still believe, man, what Farmer Joe and the elders said, everybody don't need a cell phone, man. Everybody don't need a cell phone. He said some of these people in the mental institutions got cell phones. You probably talking to one of them. You don't even know it. He in the mental institution, Ron, talking.
You know, that mother probably only 10, 11 years old, too. He probably young
Yeah.
as hell. Right now, you know tomorrow. Right now, this is everything. Fuck, am I gonna go from here? Damn. I got commerce, Haggerty, Mr. Drop. It's not starting out good.
You saying good, brother Ron, right now?
Oh, it's good. I mean, it's just like timing is off. I gotta get my timing back realigned.
I got you. What time you start in the morning?
Well, you know, I got up and then the spirit of laziness was like just snooze. So I snoozed it all the way to snoozed it all the way to
Yeah,
5:30.
yeah.
I got up and out the house at 6.
Ron, there ain't nothing like, you know what I'm saying, hitting that. So but I still, Ron, so with me, right, I'm still on on that schedule. If I oversleep, if I oversleep and I gotta be at Amazon at a certain time, that's the time they want you there, Um, so I still gotta deal with that, but you don't have to deal with that none at all. You just, you know what I'm saying? Go to
Yeah,
sleep
I just like literally I
and
was up.
snooze.
I was up. I
Well, good
got in
morning.
the shower.
Yes, for Taylor B. Thank you. Oh, I gotta take a picture. Thank you. You have a
My
good day.
pleasure. Have a great
You as
day.
well. Okay.
I was up. I got in the shower, brushed my teeth, all that. Got out that shower, sat down. It was like, "Yeah, let me just snooze for about 5 more minutes."
Yeah.
Yeah, I do another 5 minutes. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for sure.
And then it just, it is what it is.
Mhm.
I got to get back on my 4:30 schedule though. I got to up at 4:30, out the house at 5.
Yeah. That's what time when I was a merchandiser, that's what time you were expected to come in at work at 5 in the morning. You had to be there at 5 in the morning. They wanted you off. You had to be there at 5 in the morning and they wanted your ass off the clock. And guess what time, Ron?
5 p.m.
Nope, 2:30.
Oh,
2:30 p.m. No later than 3:30. They wanted you off the clock. But majority of merchandisers, especially now, that stuff that might have changed. But I didn't. I normally didn't end up getting off until freaking when I was a merchandiser. Man, I didn't get off to like what you said, 5:30 or 6 o'clock p.m.
When I was at the airport, I used to go to work from 6 a.m. to 11 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
And
Damn.
then when I left there, where did I go when I left the damn airport?
So you was working at the airport. I think you said you was working at the airport when 9/11 hit, right?
Hell yeah. Yeah, I remember the day. I was in my apartment, I was in my condo, and I'm looking at the news. I'm like, damn, that look like New York. And all of a sudden, it was like, boom. I was like, what the fuck was that? And it was
Yeah.
like airplane, airplane, airplane. I'm like, oh man. So I go to work. They like shit, everything grounded. Man, you seen sitting on top of planes, bro. Like, and the cleaning lady came out. They're gonna attack the Gibraltar Trade Center. I'm like, man, that is nothing. Everybody just started laughing. So we just sitting there. We just sitting there like, we can't do nothing because, like, bro, it had to be at least 400 planes across the whole airport.
Mhm.
And we was sitting there for about a good 7 hours, and they get a radio and was like, maintenance. Planes are leaking. They're like, what? They're like, the planes are leaking. So we had to go out there, clean up some spills, get the 10 granders, because they stopped using, they really took a lot of the 10 granders out of commission because they started using hydrant carts. So we had to get the 10 granders and start defueling the planes, bro.
Hey.
Yep. And they was like, literally, they was pissing, bro. Them boys was pissing. So once they did that, they didn't empty them all the way out. They took a lot of the fuel out to where it wouldn't expand and leak.
Mhm.
And we just basically sat there the whole day, man.
Wow.
I done been in the hangar and there's no traffic moving. No planes going in, no planes coming out. It's like a dead silence out there. And then all of a sudden you see Air Force One flying over the hangar.
Damn.
Yep. Cause when Air Force coming in, Air Force One, when President coming in, cause they bring them cargo jets, them cargo planes. You will see them
Mhm.
come in 2 days before with all the limos and all that stuff in it. They sitting there. Then a couple days later, President come in. I'm telling you, when Air Force One touched down, it's off the ground within 3 seconds, bro. That bitch is he come in, boom, land, get off, and that bitch is gone. It don't sit
Oh.
on it don't sit. It do not sit. That is like one of the it's amazing, bro. That shit is amazing to me. To be sitting, you'll be sitting down on a runway on a tarmac, and you see this big old aircraft, 747, 777, these big old aircraft coming down the runway, taxiing out. And you like, how the hell is this big ass airplane about to move, bro? And all of a sudden, it turn, make that turn line up, and
Mhm.
boom, and it's gone. You like, what? I'm telling you, that's one of the most amazing sights, bro.
Wow.
I don't know if you I don't know if you remember the Concorde. I was there when they took its last flight. It came
You
through
saw the
Metro.
Concorde jet? Concorde
Yes,
jet?
bro. When that bitch can't break it, when it broke the
I
sound
haven't heard of
barrier,
it. Yeah.
when it broke the sound barrier, I'm telling you, that shit, you felt it. You
Yeah.
felt it. It came in and was like, and it just like
Yeah.
a whole. And it was kind of like, how you see something, and then the after effects next, bam, man, that
Yeah,
bitch
it's like
broke through. That bitch broke through, and then probably a few seconds after that, that's when you felt all the wind and the pressure and the power of it. You heard the basically you heard the sonic boom.
yeah,
Yep,
like a
and
like
took
a like a like lightning and then thunder.
man, crazy, crazy. I was sitting on the tarmac, and that bitch came in. I was like, "What the? What's that?" And they raid Concord has landed. Man, that
Yeah,
man. Yeah. So that's the airport days, bro.
yeah. Airport days, man. Enter the big glass door. This got to be the glass door that he's talking about. Mark right here.
Met a lot of famous people in the airport too. Met a lot of them.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm pretty sure because everybody got to travel.
Somebody waiting on me.
Howdy, how you doing? Just for a Taylor Big. Awesome. Here you go, man. Yeah. Enjoy the rest of your day.
All right, have a good one.
Thanks very much.
Damn, man.
What happened?
No, I'm the drops. You know what I'm saying? It happens at 9:50. I was
Yeah.
basically I was when I got done shopping. I was talking. You know what I'm saying, and it helped me up a little bit. I would have made it. I would have made the drop. I'll be all right. Now I just got to figure out what store and location I'm gonna go to.
Oh yeah.
Matter of fact, when I left the airport, I was part time at the plant. You know what I'm saying? And I was going back and forth with my own auto shop.
Mhm.
Uh, So I would go to the plant a couple of days a week. And other days I had a shop running, and then you know,
Do you think those days are fully behind you with the gig apps and you know?
because I get the itch to do it now.
Okay.
It kind of. I mean, don't get me wrong. I really kind of felt bad that when Brett Carr was down. I mean, I felt bad. Like, should I fix it or not? My cousin need a water pump on his car. He need his
Yeah.
truck fixed. I be getting the itch to do it, but it's just like that's a whole different mindset, bro. And if like I like that right there, I'm dealing with people's lives. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If your car ain't right, that's your if something happened, that's your life. That's on me.
Yeah.
You feel me?
Oh yeah. You
So
put the
if
wheels on correctly.
my mind ain't in it. You know what I'm saying? I done been in situations. Shoot, tire shop. When I worked at the tire shop, dude put the tires on the car.
boom, boom, boom. He didn't torque them bitches down. Basically, he didn't tighten none of the lug nuts.
Okay.
But I had just did the brakes on it, and I needed to test drive it. He put the tires on, so when they weren't tight. He never said nothing. So I'm driving down the road, and I'm feeling a what the fuck is that,
Yeah.
bro?
Yeah.
Fucking lug nuts, like one of the tires, bro, was only hanging on by one lug nut.
One little good. Damn.
You know, I was like, bro, what the fuck? Oh shit, I didn't torque him. I meant to torque. Yeah, motherfucker, you damn near trying to kill me.
Yeah. Sorry,
Yeah,
one, the tire. Hey, Ron, there ain't nothing worse than the worst feeling. You driving 30 miles, 75 miles an hour, and you see your tire come up from underneath you laying down the road.
man. And like
I,
shit. Sure, I got a ton of stories, bro. Shit, one time did some brakes. Now I had the car up on the alignment rack. You know when you do brakes, you retract the pistons, right? So when you're done, you put them on. You gotta before you start the car, you gotta pump the pedal till it get hard. I did it, finished it, put it, let the hoist down, went to the bathroom. Totally forgot, bro. Totally forgot to pump them bitches up.
yeah.
Man, I started that bitch, put it in reverse, and I'm coming off the alignment rack, Ricky. The pedal went to the motherfucking floor, bro.
Damn.
I had to throw that bitch in neutral, turn the corner real quick, and pump the
Mm,
bitch. I was like, that is like the worst feeling too, bro.
man.
that shit's, man, you be trying to think on your feet. Yeah. I had a dude working on the car. He like, hey man, the car ain't starting. I'm like, what you mean it ain't starting? This bitch came in here running. Man, I'm standing in front of the car. He in there. He crank it over. I see a mist go, psst, and all I see is fire. I say, bitch, mother, bro, fuel line busted. And soon as he hit that ignition and that bitch turned over, fire. I grabbed the fire extinguisher and put that bitch out real quick. Man, it's a ton of shit that doesn't happen in that kind of work, bro. I just seen a dude drop a dually truck 3,500 off a hoist. He put the truck up on the hoist wrong, and the whole hoist bent backwards. Truck failed. Bam, brand new. No miles on it.
Oh yeah.
But like I say, I get the itch to do it all the time. I know if I go back to it full time though, I gotta go back to school.
Yeah.
Because the autonomous vehicles, the electric vehicles, all the shit done changed now. A lot of it is electronic now. The concept and the basics not gonna change, but everything else, you got computers, you know, you gotta have all the right equipment to do it.
Yeah.
gig apps will never go nowhere. I will always keep them in my back pocket. You know what I
Oh
mean?
yeah, yeah. Like my uncle, man, you know what I'm saying? He 50. He the youngest. He 50. I think he 51. 51 or 49. He's a year older than you, or a year or two older than you. The one that you seen, the real light skin, high yellow. Uh, yeah, he doing this DoorDash full time, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, because you can.
He used to be a he used to be a car salesman. I was telling him way back, Ron. He was one of the people that was laughing at me, Ron. Every time I see him, every time I see him, he always like we'll be in middle conversation, and he'd be like, "Damn, man, I should have laughed at you. I should have listened to you. I should have jumped on this hole years ago when you told me."
I mean, that's the thing. Like,
Because at that time, he was working for a car dealership.
a lot of people like, man, you just gonna stop working on, you gonna stop being a mechanic, you gonna stop working on car, you gonna stop to do DoorDash. You stupid. Mm-hmm. Sure is. Can you fix my car? Nope. I'm dashing, bro. Can you do this?
Yeah,
Nope. Then you don't ever want
yeah,
to work on my car because you ain't never got no money.
yeah. It's real.
Man, I'll be, but needless to say, man, why you always doing that DoorDash shit? All right. Now they won't even give me credit. And guess what they doing?
What's that? No
DoorDash.
dash. No dash.
DoorDash.
Man,
Them- bro, they, man, you people be like, man, they call me by my nickname. Man, you doing that because I ain't doing that. I was doing this way before him. He just act like he invented it. I ain't never said that, bro. But you wasn't doing it
yeah,
till you found out. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Crazy word. Was
yeah.
laughing. Y'all laughing about it.
Mm.
But I got a lot of family members who like, man, you should have been told me about this. This is crazy. Try to tell you. Try to
Yeah.
tell you. Man, you
And
ain't
if
want to
you
listen.
yeah, and if you ain't making money in one area, you can travel somewhere else. You know what
You
I'm
don't
saying?
want to
Shit.
listen. And that's the thing too. Like, I got that from my cousin. He was like, man, you need to get out of the university district and come to, Westland, Livonia. Man, I ain't coming way out there, bro. You tripping.
Yeah,
Man,
yeah,
went out there and got hooked. I was like, shit, okay. I go over here next. I go over here next. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
But
Like,
I really like DoorDash when it wasn't no zones. When it wasn't no zones, bro, that was a time to be alive. For real.
yeah. Just
Guess
flat
what?
land.
Guess this is it.
It looked like Uber, huh, Ron? Uber.
Yeah, it was no zones, man.
Well, Uber done changed now. Now they got all the they got all the restaurants lit up. Ron, it looks like this now.
Hmm. It looked like
Uh,
DoorDash.
no, let me see. No, not actually, but it looks like this right here now. Oh, you can see that, but you see all the restaurants? You see
Yeah.
it all glowing? Yeah, it looks
That
like
that's
now.
how the map on DoorDash is. They
It
took they
is.
took a yeah.
I never seen that many. I never seen I only see the hot spots on DoorDash. Never see the restaurants individually.
The last time I was on it, they remodeled it. I'll be right back.
Okay. I dropped this. Been making a lot of hospital drop offs today, Ron. Ain't no shopping orders this morning. I got a yes, ma'am.
Oh, coffee.
Yes,
Okay.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am, Virginia. Very rest of the morning, everybody. Like that. Coffee spot is popping, look on.
jump, jump, jump to it. Whoa, sick. Hey, yo. What? How would I? How would they? Oh, that's why. Because I'm right there. You know what?
They still feeding you orders, Rick?
You said still feed me orders?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just goddamn. Oh, thing still works. No. Oh, I'm on this order right now.
Oh, you bitch. Bitch.
What happened?
Just missed a $90 batch.
Man, shit. Now I really feel lost. There you go. Take this little song.
Hey Ricky, was that $700 order real?
Oh, you talking about the? Oh, yeah, yeah. It was definitely real.
That's
It was
crazy.
definitely real.
That was a ride share.
Right, sure. Yes, sir.
Which you had to took it.
Uh, yeah. I want to take it. Yeah, I would have took it. What about you? That's about 3, 4 hours. About 4 hour drive. seven hundred
It's
dollars.
it said 4 hours
Yeah. Would you take it?
for 700.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Depending on where I'm at, you know. How many? I don't remember how many miles it was, but that I mean, shit. Even if you just take it to analyze it, you know what I'm saying? Then put it back if you don't want it.
Yeah.
I'm at $1, Ricky.
$1 already, man.
After I finish this batch, but I'll be at $1. I'll be at 103.
103. Hell yeah. How many orders you do?
This will be my third one.
Third one.
No, this will be my second one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No, this is my third one. This will be my third one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got a 40 for 27 items, 29 units, going 6 miles.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I got right now.
Me, I'm just at $31 on my end, man.
I gotta go back.
Bro, they finally gave me a diamond order, man.
A diamond or a platinum?
Platinum order. 14 $14 for $14 for 3 miles, only 6 items to pick up at Sprouts.
What?
Yeah, 14.50
Player,
for 3 miles, 6 items.
that's player made.
Wait, man. That's almost Hector Hustle's approved.
Hector Hustle certified. Hector Hustle's approved. Shoot, I got a Hector order.
Yeah.
I got a Hector order right now.
So Ron, let me
Yeah.
tell you something that just happened just now. Um, remember when I hit that trash can a while back ago? Back in about a month ago? There you go. Goddamn service.
What was you saying, Ricky?
Yeah. I was driving, right? And all of a
Mm-hmm.
sudden, like something in my eye, on my right eye, I'm like, something don't look right on my right eye. I'm like, what is that? So I look and I see my mirror. The mirror is hanging. It's hanging off around him.
Mm-hmm.
Like remember I got the cover and everything. I got the cover and the mirror replacement. I installed it myself, right? Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
That's all fine. It's just the top half is hanging off. So what I did was I looked at the bottom of it. The string is still attached, but it's broken at the bottom. So what I just did was I just put it back on top. I moved it, maneuvered it back on top, but it's wobbly. You know what I'm saying? Um, it looks like
I
I have to
mean,
get the whole thing replaced. My Farmer Joe
remember,
Farmer Joe said put some hot glue on that that hole.
remember when I told you to replace the whole assembly? It'll be cheaper.
Yeah,
You remember that? That's why I
yeah,
told you to
yeah.
replace the whole assembly.
Replace the whole assembly. Yeah. I mean, it would be
And you
cheaper.
can
Yeah,
do
it
it
costs
yourself.
$100. It costs $100 for a whole assembly. I think 120 on Amazon.
Yeah, and you can do it yourself.
It's
That's
good.
why I told.
I just, yeah, I mean, I just have to, you know what I'm saying? Whole thing
Yeah,
just fell off.
that's why I had mentioned to you just get the whole assembly because I knew what could happen, but you were so adamant that you didn't want the whole assembly, so I just
Yeah,
left
yeah,
it
yeah.
alone.
No, I mean, it lasted for a while. You know what I'm saying? It just came off, but now it's when I put it back on there, I hit a few, I did a few tests on it, the bump test and stuff like that. Um, Farmer Joe told me don't even worry about it. He said just put some glue
You can
put
get
some
some.
glue and tape
You
on
can
it.
you can get some gorilla glue. That may hold it. That gorilla glue ain't no joke, bro.
Yeah. the inspection man said it can still pass. He said the inspection man said it can pass, but the broken mirror, he said it can't pass. He said just get the broken mirror replaced, and they'll go ahead and run you right on through. He said as long as the light on it still works, you good. That's what he said. And the broken mirror, man. Bro, the angels people be calling her, bro. I'm gonna block his ass on this phone. Yeah, you
What
don't even notice it, Ron.
with the feet guy?
Yeah, feet people. Yeah,
Feet guy keep calling angels.
yeah, one of them.
Did you look more into did you look more into that AI ladies?
The AI? Oh yeah. No, I've been on that, brother. Ron. I've been
I
on that.
know.
I'm getting better with it. I'm experimenting with it. I gotta purchase a better laptop. I gotta get a desktop for it because it's powerful. You gotta get a desktop, man. That shit gonna. I was looking at a couple of them, desktop and I use my laptop. I got my little setup and everything in my room, but yeah.
All
Yeah, I
I
got my little
want is
setup.
you.
Yeah, but it's
All
staying on there, Ron. It's staying on there. It just I had to put it back out. When it fell off, I hit this huge speed bump. It was a big one, Ron. That's why you didn't hear it. Yeah, Ron.
no, I was yeah, no, I was
I ran smooth over it. And I jumped in the my car kind of jumped in the air a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, I was using the facilities. I couldn't really hear nothing. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
I was in that place, when you use the facilities,
So,
you in that place, you just feel so great when you come up out the stall after using the facility. I don't know about you, I just keep feeling different.
okay, what they say you feel 10 pounds lighter.
Man, I don't know. It just be, but nah, I ain't gonna hold you up. Sometimes, like when you get done, it be you know, like you had an out of body experience. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Oh yeah. Man, I think every restroom should come installed with a stool or something, man.
Or what?
A stool, like a retractable stool.
For your feet?
Yeah.
That's that's too comfortable, bro. That's way too. That's way
No,
too comfortable, man.
no, but that's how it's supposed to be. Your feet need to be, your knees need to be close to your pushed in close to your stomach so you get more of it out. Like we not like the toilets. So in Vietnam, some of their toilet seats they got the retractable stool. You know what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was interesting. So growing up, when Big Mom used to tell us, "Hey, put that stool or put a laundry basket up underneath your foot," we didn't understand it. Um, but when I went to Vietnam and I seen how they did it, they do it the same way that we. You know what I'm saying? From across the ocean, you know, they doing it the same way. So it's something to it. But yeah, they got people selling. It's called the squatty. It's called the squatty potty, Ron.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they got people selling that stuff, man. I wish I would have hopped on it, bro. Them dudes making
Squatty,
money
squatty.
live and all. It's called a squatty potty. Yep. Looking for this coffee. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong place. That's 4.99.
I'm sorry. I didn't want to be in your way. That's why. No, I didn't want to be in your way. I was
Oh,
trying
sorry.
to. All right,
So,
I'm doing this backwards than I normally do it.
Yeah, my dad.
Shopping a little backwards. All I want is you. All I want is.
All
Hello,
right.
morning. How are you?
Yeah, good. Now,
It took me about 20 minutes to find them one day, so I want to see what the hype's
I don't
about.
see anyone over there. Am I
it's
over
over
Thank
there in
you.
the bulk coffee section.
Oh, okay. All right. And the bulk coffee section is where, man?
Oh, shit.
Right there where you ground up the
Cheese.
coffee and stuff like that. Where they have the things where you can
Oh,
scoop
the
it
middle.
out.
Mm-mm.
Oh, you want the middle part right here somewhere? Oh,
Yeah,
already. I
Mm,
see it. Oh, yeah. Appreciate it.
mm.
It's not on the coffee. Yeah, I don't see it over here. And it's $25.
Damn, them good.
What are you eating on?
They had a sample of this cookie that Brett. It took Brett like 20 minutes. I think it was an hour to find it. Called the Mexican wedding cookies. It's a
Mm-hmm.
powder cookie, but it's a powder oatmeal cookie. Mm. See, that's dangerous. I don't need to. I don't need to taste test stuff like that. I should have kept walking.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you know
I
he.
know it's good then. Yeah.
Mm. Mm. Look, you be ate it, bro. And next thing you know, you bought a bag and you're like, damn, what happened to the bag of cookies? You done ate the whole, you done ate the whole damn bag. Where's these Z bars gonna be at? You know what? They gonna be over here with the protein stuff. Almost guaranteed. Damn, man, it made me want to go back and get another sample. See, shoo, shoo. Okay, there's the protein. They tell me they don't have that. Hmm, maybe they don't sense. Let's see if they don't.
I'm mad. I'm still mad at myself for hitting that speed bump, bro.
Sound like you hit a warp zone.
I hit a big one. You didn't hear me say, damn, like I hit it so hard, Rod, pull over.
No,
Pull over.
I was in pull over, pull over.
Pull over just to make sure everything was everything, man. And then
Hello,
everything was just fine.
can you help me out? Sir, can you help me out? I wanted to see if I can locate these. This one? Mm-hmm. Let me see.
I like your shirt.
Thank you. Let me see. Cigar. Wait. You say you got 547 on him, right? Yeah, but it's. Oh, yeah.
Can I have an available manager? Please take their place.
They not in the center with the rest. So would it be in the back with the cooler?
It will be by in front of the shield by 306, 308, 310. One of those shields,
Okay.
like in the front.
All right. Thank
Okay?
you.
Yeah.
I think I know why this order was $6, man. It's just, I mean, not $6, but it's 6 items because yeah, this stuff is tricky. Route,
You said it's a what route?
it's tricky order. Everything is like different. It's not like stuff I've never seen before. Making it a little hard for me.
I'm very
Man,
sorry.
it's my fault. Thank you. What? And what the hell is these damn things at, bro?
Man, what the what? Oh, man, this like here, Potatoes.
Oh, 103.
This shit is. There they go, right there. That's what I couldn't find. I knew this with the protein bars. It's in the wrong area. True. You doing a shopping pay, Ricky?
Yes, shot.
Hmm. Mm. Them damn cookies got me wanting to go back.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Oh, that's all right.
I thought it was to the cabinet. Yeah.
Meals?
Oh, meal prep. Yes.
Yeah.
all the items was like this on, I'll be in here for be asking a lot of people for help, man.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
I know what's wrong. I'm shopping out of order. That's what's wrong.
Yeah, have you seen these other movies?
Right. I see it right over there. Thank you, sir.
My song is Fortnite.
Yeah. I might help here with the rest. Probably. I'm looking for a bigger bag.
Ron,
Yeah.
I got what I need to do. I found you. Okay. Well, Sprouts can be a tricky store, man. Like Brother Sin said, he don't like Sprouts at all. He said
No,
he
he
just
be
buy it.
canceling them.
Yeah,
He
he be
be
canceling.
canceling them sprouts.
Yeah, it take a lot of time up, man. I see why he canceled it. That's smart. 'Cause if you try to hurry up and get in and out of store, restaurant, Sprouts will hold you up.
Shoot. What was that one store other than Aldi Hector said he ain't like going to?
It's a long shot. Get somebody back up here.
Yes. Sorry. You can scan it. Let's see what it does. Yeah. Yeah, I think yes. Um, we good.
Oh, sorry, sir.
Fine. Perfect. Yeah, I'm ready. Yes, ma'am. You will. Sprout. We take it. Hold on, we're done with that shop. Make the drop.
Blue Dog says Pakistan and India. Pakistan and India is going at war.
Pakistan and India going to war.
Yeah, I've been hearing about it, but I did hear that Trump they negotiated a peace deal. I heard that yesterday. They negotiated a peace deal, or they're making progress on it.
You welcome. They should be in the cooler. Yeah. Oh, right there. Because I need some myself. I don't know why people think I work here. Just don't know why.
Oh yeah, you part of the job. Hey, Ron. Well,
Yeah.
what's a good place I can get me some strong tape for now?
Strong,
Hardware store.
strong, strong tape. Man,
Get some tape.
you don't want to put no tape on that. Put some gorilla glue on it, bro. I'm telling you.
Gorilla glue.
Get you some,
Okay,
go get you some gorilla glue, and it's gonna hold.
already.
That gorilla glue hold anything. It's stronger than crazy glue. Remember back in I don't know if you remember back in the day that commercial when they put the two construction men together with crazy glue and lift them up.
Yeah,
Shit, that's that Farnsworth. That gorilla glue was made by Farnsworth. He
yeah,
knocking out he knocking out all 100 humans.
yeah.
He knocking out all 100 humans, bro.
Uh,
They got all kind of memes and videos about people trying to fight the gorilla. The gorilla sitting there like he heard 100 men was trying to come for him. He's sitting there eating a banana like, yeah, okay. All I want is you. All I want is you. You know that you go, go. Let me get it out your way.
Hey, Ron, where would I put the glue at? I guess I can just cause there's like little gaps on the mirror, like little gaps. I guess I just
You put it.
squeeze it all on.
You put.
Uh,
You put it on the plastic, and then put the plastic on there and let it set.
you
You
talking
might
about
want to get
underneath
you
it?
a where the plastic part came off at. You
Oh, I
might
got
want to
you.
get you a. You might want to get you something to hold it together to its seat.
I got you.
What up, cuz? Yeah. No, I'm out shopping. I'm in Auburn Hills. Wow, what's going on? Oh nah, nah. What, did you get your truck yesterday or you got it today? Hey, bro. And what he say? Exactly. Cause like I said, yeah. Cause like I said, man, your truck and he talking about it's a classic, and you know they told you to take it to a classic shop. Uh, he already had it, and it was a Caucasian male too with a tow truck, man. And so I ain't want to put that. Yeah, but yeah, cause I just that was just was on my mind, bro. And like you know what I'm saying, you know, tow truck drive be shady, and he seen your truck, and he was like, "Yep, I'm gonna go ahead and snatch this one." He don't even know it. That's why I told you to call another company. For sure. Other guy ain't give you no half of it. Nope. That's how I be. None whatsoever. Cause ain't no way. Like you say, if you owe me money, I'm not leaving your truck. Yo, the only vehicle in the lot. Come on now. I'm not leaving it out there. because you gotta pay me before you get your product. You know what I'm saying? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. It's all right.
Need to watch before you cross
So I'm glad you went and got it yesterday, because I just didn't want it to be gone when you went back. All right. Yep. Yep. Love you. Yep. What was you saying, Rick? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
So I mean, I ain't for sure, but I think the tow truck company was trying to. I mean, the tow truck guy was trying to be slick yesterday, bro.
Oh, oh, they were trying to take your
I just,
car?
no, there was really. I think he was trying to take my cousin's truck, bro.
Oh, the
Because
cousin truck. Okay.
I don't trust no tow truck driver at all.
Yeah.
And he took his truck to the shop. And the shop told him that it's a classic, so he couldn't fix it, and he left it in the lot and told him you don't owe me nothing. And
Yeah.
my cuz was up there or whatever. So the tow truck guy came and said he couldn't tow it without no paperwork, whatever, whatever. And I'm like, no, that shit don't sound right. Call another company. You know what I'm saying? Call another tow
Yeah.
truck. They gonna tow your shit. So the guy gave him all this rigmarole of why he couldn't do it and yada 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 yada. And at the end of the day, he called somebody else. They towed it with no problem. No
Wow.
problem. I have two. So yeah, the first one gonna be just the water, the fish, and the milk. Yep.
all three bottoms
I'm
and
pause the
Yes, yes,
dash and
sir.
get me some Gorilla Glue. Oh man, just got another order. Damn it. Hey Ron, where are some stores that sell the Gorilla Glue at other than Walmart?
Walmart, CVS, Walgreens, Target. I mean, everybody sell that.
You, you, you think Dollar General got it?
I mean, to be honest, bro, probably so. To be honest, because I'm telling you, that Gorilla Glue, bro, that's better than Crazy Glue, and that stuff be hot. And
I gotta get me some.
I'm not just saying it because it's glue. I am. You know what he say? I'm not also something. I'm not only the president. I'm also a client. See,
Yeah.
dude.
thank
We
you.
gotta get the girl. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Have a good one. You too. You have a better one. And I don't know about nobody else, Ricky. It ain't a fact of me just not trusting tow truck drivers. I'm just from the hood, and I know how people think. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Especially being in the car being as long as I am. And he got a clean ass truck too, clean ass Chevy, bro.
Man. Yeah, that definitely makes a difference.
Oh yeah. And like I said, that right there put me in the mind state of like, damn, man, just go ahead. But I don't want to, I don't want to get all off into it and it take longer than it should. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Um, but put me in the mind, man, go ahead and fix the truck. You know what I'm saying? Fix the water pump.
Yeah. Damn, man, Dr. Pepper guy over here. Hope ain't nobody I know, man. This big ass truck. Hate running into the people
Hello.
I used to work with.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Say
You
thank
have,
you.
you have a better one. Took me way too long to do this order.
Yeah, I know how you feel. That's what happened to me earlier.
I know because I did it backwards.
Uh-huh.
I didn't stick to the way I shop. You know what I'm saying? Produce and then everything else. I did it backwards. I still shopped it in faster than the time they gave me, but I just feel like I could have been faster with it.
Oh, okay. I'm not gonna take it really good. Oh, let me shop for the customer order. Big. He said on there. What was the iPhone cable for you?
Some that'll be in through here,
Oh, okay, I got you.
and then there's some other
Man, what was the Gorilla Glue here?
the automotive one.
Automotive. Thank you.
They
Appreciate
got one on the left hand.
that. Okay. First, I listen. Hey, Ron.
Yes, sir.
What what uh what about super glue? Like
I know
I see the Gorilla
you
Glue, but they also got light.
My only suggestion is the gorilla glue. That super glue may not hold. Not strong. Not strong. Not a strongest bond. Not a stronger bond than gorilla glue. Telling you, trust Farnsworth, man.
No, no, no.
Trust the
No,
Farnsworth.
I got Farnsworth right here. But so it's two Gorilla Glues. Well, they got a lot of them. They got foam. I mean, they got an X bond strength. It's called X Proxy. Sets in 5 minutes.
Hmm.
Clear. Bond strength. Outdoor. It looks like it got two things on top of it.
No, you don't want that one.
It looks
You
like
just
it's a
want
double
it.
set.
Yeah, you don't want that one. You want to get the single tube, like the old crazy glue.
Oh, okay. And they got a clear grip.
Yep, clear grip. You
And
want the
bonds
clear.
to
You you want the clear grip because you don't like you don't want it to be seen. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, got you. Okay. It say the surface got to be clean, Ron. Does that matter? I got to wipe it down or something?
We'll get you an alcohol pad and just wipe it down. Gotta clean it right up.
Yeah, that one was gone now. I'm gonna pay for this one separate right here. Don't keep on doing that.
Pretty good, and you? Right? I was just thinking, you gotta love when Tennessee controls your thermostat. Now, I bet they would if they come spent one day down here, though.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Right.
Okay, now, it's good. Sorry
Okay,
about
there you
that.
go. That's fine.
Yes, ma'am.
That's how it's so not the whole guy. Oh, wait, it's Evanescence. Is that one? Evidence front. But there, evidence front. There you go. Okay, that's all I got. That's all I got. Evidence front.
If it tap.
Who are you? Yeah, I do. Who? I don't really want to know. Yeah, it's evidence front. Evanescence. Whatever the hell they call it. I traded my City Connect bobblehead for a home jersey.
Oh no, ma'am, I'm fine. Thank you. You will.
It's, I don't know if the insider trading and bobbleheads for beer. I think that's currency, man. Yeah. I got there at 2 p.m. right outside 14. Got all three home
Yeah, now.
trade
traded for the other two, or got all three home jerseys, sorry, traded for the other two with people inside the stadium for each time. So the trading for a currency was a beer. You try to pull it up and go like 19. And I was like, yeah, I'm bringing it up. And I'm like, so that's where you go. But a gator immediately goes to underage gator trading bobbleheads for beers. And what the hell? 100%. Yeah. So, I think that's, I'm just curious about what's the currency that we give we spend. Okay, so that's obviously a con. Anyone under 21 trade your bobblehead for beer. I mean, anybody behaved the exact same way high school gator would behave. In fairness, it's a 19, so it would have been college game. Or no. It's not their
This
game.
some thick. Hey, wow, this some thick ASS stuff, man.
485, 397, 97.
What that hood?
Yeah, yeah. Shit, thick as hell.
It's got a hole.
Say hold it on there for about four or 5 minutes, huh?
Yeah, yeah. Should have. As long as you put it all around the edge of the part that's broke and hold it, you'll be all right.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, that's exactly what I just did. Put it all around the part that's broke. First, want to make sure. First, make sure I can see. I know. Just some people they fold their mirrors in. I'll make sure I don't need to do that. Hold it down. Lead back on here. Yeah, I got to clean the top off, right, Ron? No, you know what? As long
Uh,
as I keep it sealed, I think it'll be
it
good.
come out, yeah.
Hey, this customer, hey Ron, should I text the customer real quick and let him know, hey, I'm really going something down. Give me about 3 or 4 minutes.
That's up to you.
I'm joking.
I
I ain't gonna
would.
say that. No, you know what I'm saying. I ain't I ain't that much of a goody two shoes. And this shit is holding. put some more. Put some more right here. Scared to get this shit on my damn fingers, man. Well,
Yeah, don't it's sticky.
man, didn't I'm I'm gonna ask him, hold on. Ron, somebody in the group said, didn't somebody get gorilla glue on their edges or something? They had the there was a
That
spray
was a,
like
that was, that was a girl who red glue in her eyes shut before. It was on the internet. She thought it was hair glue and grabbed it. And it wasn't.
yeah, gorilla glue, yeah. Is my mirror cracked? Damn, it's cracked a little bit. Shit. I gotta order a brand new mirror, huh? It ain't much of a crack, but I can see it now. It's a crack in it. You know,
The
Ron,
glass you just bought?
yeah, the glass I just bought. Yeah, it got a little crack. Remember I told you I hit the speed bump and it just, the thing flew off. But I guess it somehow it caused a crack in it. Or it might have been
Oh
there. I
wow.
don't know. Yeah, I know. I gotta get me a little brand new windshield. But those like $15 though, Ron. That's only $15 on Amazon. Those 15. God damn, this shit ain't boy. Hey, Farnsworth work strong and all that, right? Hold on a second. It's still moving a little bit, Ron. It ain't on. It ain't on there all the way. You just hear it. Hey, Ron. Put two more.
liking what you see. Everything is on this on me.
Hey, Ron, is this stuff waterproof?
Yeah, majority
It's
of it
waterproof.
is. Yeah. Why?
Orange was strong, man. Got two more. Almost done for 2 minutes. I'm gonna just leave it on the Lord and the prayer. That's it. It's not gonna drop this customer right now. We're just gonna have to hold. Still wobbling a little bit, but not much. Not as much as it was. That's what I'm gonna say about that. That gap is gonna be sitting longer. And the gap is big too. Hey, Ron. He says,
Yeah.
have Lou Dog says, have y'all noticed a few scammer calls? Yeah, I've been noticing them. They've been coming in a lot more frequent lately. A whole bunch more. It used to be just the RV people, but now it's them too.
I haven't got no scammer call. I'm not, you know what I'm saying? I guess I'm not on, since I'm not on Dope Better. I ain't nobody putting no damn.
This person said, Ricky, shit, my window broke. Guess you got to deal with a little bit of just something you can fix. Said he got to open up his car door. Well, open up his car door just to order food, huh? His mirror broke.
That window broke can be easily fixed too. I'm getting irritated right now.
Yeah. Howdy, how you doing?
Right. I went to
Yes, man. That's DoorDash for one D10. Oh, that's
from Robert Taylor. That's not him. My dad doesn't usually
okay.
say or that.
Okay. That's fine.
Yeah, he
Uh, oh, I'm sorry, bro. I put in the wrong. Yeah, you got me at the wrong one. Okay. Now he sent me the text message around him.
Yeah, I,
You talking about irritated? I'm irritated. No, I'm done. It's all good.
no, for real. They gave me the wrong fucking address, bro.
Oh, they do the same thing you too?
Bro, yeah. I'm riding around looking for a damn condo.
Damn. Well, at least the dude text me, let me know, hey, you at the wrong. I messed up coordinates. I'm over here. All right, cool. Yeah,
Oh,
I see you.
man.
I got you. You right here. Hmm. That woman said her dad normally orders the DoorDash, but she didn't order none today. I was like, yeah, this ain't your order. Then he sent me the text message. Gotta send me that message, man.
No, I'm ready to call fucking Instacart and you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Cause this shit crazy as hell, bro. You gave me the fucking wrong address.
Hmm.
I wasted all my damn time, bro.
Calls may be monitored and recorded by potential service providers.
Gotta go. Oh man, I was just about to go to the bathroom. All these 34 item shop. Would you take a 34 item shot for $29.75 for 19 miles?
You said what?
I be cooking. I gotta go to the bathroom too. Real quick. Ron, did you find the address? Men's bathroom. Ron, you found the house?
Yeah, I found it.
Ron, I think this customer I just did was a little bit suspicious. So what I did was I screenshot it the address, what was shown, and I took a picture just in case she want to say she can get her stuff dropped off. 'Cause that order looked a little bit suspicious. She said she was outside. I go with her. I knock on the door. Nobody came to the door. I called the number, and then she clicked over on me. So yeah, I got some for your ASS, little lady. Gonna take care of you with the information, the facts, and the information, and that cold, stone cold truth. You try to lie on me. And I sent her a picture through the app or through the messages too. You hear me? So I got a copy for DoorDash and I got a copy for myself. Just in case DoorDash, just in case DoorDash don't see it. Sir, you might do it a little different, or how would you do it?
You say what?
I said I do it a little different. How would you do it? Say, mm. Hey, Ron,
Yeah.
have you been using one of the public bathrooms and the toilet is very far away from the door and you forget to lock it and somebody coming in on you?
Ah, somebody came in on the stall.
No, I'm just saying, like, no, it's not a stall, it's just a bathroom. It's like it's like a single bathroom, a big single bathroom for yourself. Only
Oh,
one person can enter.
the unisex.
Yes, yes. But you forget to lock the door.
They gonna see your brother's Johnson.
Yeah, they're gonna see all the cash and prizes.
Somebody tip baited.
Seriously? Hey, Ron,
Yeah,
I always got a new entrance thing over here.
you already got what?
They got a new entrance, like a new entrance thing. You know, on
Who?
Walmart, Aldi. You know, on Walmart is they got their entrance where it was like it opens up automatically. You know, the little gate, like a sensor.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got that at Aldi. We're here at this one. It wasn't here 2 days ago. I know that. So where's the sponge? But no, Ron, this order is $30 for 32 items, 19 miles. Would you take that?
You said $30 for what?
$30 for 19 miles, 32 items.
You said 32 items, 30 miles, $19.
No, $30 for 19 miles for 32 items.
I probably wouldn't have took that. Too many items for the money.
But you know, I got to play the DoorDash games, Ron. So you know,
But it's a free agent.
got to play the DoorDash game.
They've got the boards up in the office and bring the link to the way.
And everybody ain't out there in Hawaii like you, Ron.
What?
that's that's what they be saying. Ron.
Get back and be like, let's just see what they do with a full roster.
Anything you remember that, Ron? Anything that you would say, any kind of advice that you would say, somebody would sneak dish you. Well, it's because you're a market. Remember that?
Yep.
Yeah. At least try what this man is saying.
Thompson be a better debate on you. See, those guys you mentioned that trade be a better debate. Then you bring in the guy instantly the best player on your team, and you get keep money. It's just too enticing to me. Yeah.
It kind of sucks. I mean, they got one to Orlando. That's for Siakam. Certainly, he's really good. It's the amount. Interesting. 248, 397, 97. There seems to be more. 248, 397, 97. Championship. Get your votes for championship of the weekend in. Would you see the Pistons make this move? They just keep the core together. I'm not sure.
Hey, Ron, somebody in the WhatsApp group said, "Oh, hey, Hector caught up with you last night, Ron." No,
What
he
you
he
mean?
made 270. He made 277. Ron
Oh,
said he
fuck.
made. Huh?
You said what he made?
No, the person in the WhatsApp group said Hector made more than you. I said no. Hector made 277. Ron made 290. You said 290, right, Ron?
Yeah, 291.
291.
I
He
mean,
came close though. Shoot.
even if he did make more than me, I don't care about that.
Yeah.
He
Oh, he put the
doing it with
shoe in there.
he
I'm talking
doing it
about the
with
shoe.
Spark. He doing it with Spark and Wall and DoorDash. I'm doing it with one app.
No, he did it with one app. Remember he said he did it with one app. He
No,
might have told you different, but he said
no, he worked Spark yesterday too.
no. That's not what he told me. He said
He
he worked
worked.
his DoorDash.
No, he
He
worked
said
Spark.
no. He said Spark. He said Spark. He said he had Spark on, but it wasn't giving him the orders that he wanted.
Right, but
So he
he
didn't
said
take.
he did some deliveries because I know he did a $33 drop off before I even finished DoorDash. He did Spark and DoorDash yesterday.
Hector, I can't wait for you to come up here. I'm gonna remember this.
He ain't coming up today. You know he don't
I
come
know.
up till Sunday.
That's ethos.com/score. That's place to print out favorite player props. And now you can make the smarter play, new performance trends.
Got avocados over here.
Consistently, or
They
maybe
sure do.
get the latest right inside the app. See who's beat. Once the game starts, that's when things get interesting.
Live prospects.
Yeah, that'd be great. So, all right, Ron, I ain't never seen avocados in the frozen section before.
You said in the frozen section?
Yeah, it's in the freezer. Well, not in the freezer, but
Yeah,
in
they got some already
cold
peeled in
part.
the freezer.
No, it's not
They
filled.
got
This is
the
covered. This is in the bag. It's in the net.
what? That's crazy.
I
I
know.
know.
I
I
know.
know. I
That's
know.
what threw me off.
Costco sell them already peeled and they frozen.
Oh wow.
Fuck it, I'll take it. Bitch.
Well, what is it? You missed it.
$43. But it's going 22 miles. It's three
You said
people.
$42.
Hell
That's
no.
good.
I'm getting rid of this. I'm not doing it. It's three
Well,
people.
that's $40 though.
So
That's
what?
what it
It's
made.
three people. It's three people and it's 38 items, 39 units. So what you saying? I should keep it?
Hell yeah. I'm taking that. That's $40 for three. Man, look here. I'll take a $3, three people for $30. $10 a
No,
pop. That's an extra
three
$10.
people supposed to be $60, bro. I'm serious, bro.
Ron,
Three,
man. You know supplemental guy, he gonna come in and say you uppity, bro. Say you uppity.
no, fuck.
You the rich. You the rich
Said
small
I'm
dude.
not gonna do that. I said I'm not gonna do that today, bro. I don't care what supplemental guy say, bro.
No, no. Man, they gonna trip, but they gonna say, non
One person getting six, other person.
And affordable. Over 1 million families use the box to convert their analog media to digital. You owe it to your family to safeguard your memories. Become your family's hero. Save on
All these all mapped out.
And I'm going 22 miles? Nah, bro. It's not a good offer.
No, that man ain't back in Hawaii yet. What y'all talking about?
What they talking about, Ricky?
This person is he back in Hawaii yet?
Who asking that?
He just a random person in the WhatsApp group. He's random. I'm still tripping over Hector, man, saying, shoot, why the reason why I didn't come up here is because, I was in the new Facebook group and this is like Ron, he said it like he actually drove to the Facebook group and got out of his car, parked and went inside. You know what I'm saying?
I'm the way I took it is he said he the moderator in the new group or something. I don't know.
I'm the moderator. We got two of them. Oh
I
God.
don't I don't, I don't know, bro. The way he said it, I was like, oh, okay.
He's unaliving me, man. He's unaliving me right here. He's unaliving
He
me,
what?
Small.
He unalive.
No, I'm saying he's unaliving me. He's AIL. Yeah.
Ooh,
That's damn near the same thing he was talking about the Dollar General, man. I mean, not Dollar General, but Aldi's. Yeah, I don't do Aldi's. Shoot, they be messing around with Aldi's.
the thing about all this, he talking about they had a dang on freezer in the middle of the floor, and I'm like, where? All these ain't got no freezer in the middle of the floor.
He's too much, man.
going to do this, though? You know who's going to do this? No, who's going to do it? Philadelphia was always the team of tomorrow. Eagles? No. Philadelphia 76ers is going to be the team. And
Yeah, that's not
yeah, I don't know if he's going to be Thompson, Ron, he's
good.
pick. You know, Giannis is right now. He's one of the best players.
Yeah.
True to what Detroit wants to build their team around, which is defensive basketball. I think the hard part is, honestly, building a team can trigger that exists. But I think I think it's a used term. I don't know what they're saying. Like, is it just they have never made it. 248-539-9797. Here's the feedback. First idea I've ever heard. Giannis can dunk. That's it. Why his team is he's so great. He's so great. He won. They won. I give up on that one. I will be honest. I would definitely have to Giannis is on the other side of it. And I will be completely next time. You're looking, don't you at least have to see what you have in Kate Ivy and Sar all playing together? Is the potential to get better still bounce? Really still bounce, but how much better is it's a bit of an unknown, and can't expect that none of these guys
Yeah, look at this right here. You know,
will be he is
it's just a little different.
the last 3 years, he averaged 31, 30, which are the only 3 seasons in his career he's averaged 30 points and more. So he's in the prime, even though he is literally 30 December. But if they don't do stuff, then you just don't want that. Mark from Detroit, this is a bad trade for Detroit, and they are not.
Oh, he dropped the price. Yeah, it's the good guy.
There's more ways, more than one way to win a championship. The only route is not pretty. That's the only route is to stay away. Probably stay where you are and face the smart
Oh,
Just it's the best use of current resource. I mean, the sample size. The trade can language. It's the short sample size of one season, one trade deadline. But that is pretty impressive. Ricky in Shelby Township here on 97. What's up, Rich? Hey,
The price dropped on the real mayonnaise that you requested. You're basically going to get more.
Meeting of the current first couple of years ago. He's just so knowledgeable. It's just a shame. It reminds me of when
That's a good deal. This customer just got. You can be happy. This
I understand that whole Ricky. Worry free.
to see them.
man, you said that with pride, brother Ron. You said that with some hair on your chest, man.
Motherfucker, worry free.
That's that. If you tell me you saying that, they're gonna get it themselves. I want to curse at somebody yesterday.
Decisions, yeah. I understand. Yeah. And again, people watch the games. You're right, you're right. And my champ is I'm serious with Toronto.
Got you.
Gator, you said, I think it was on Thursday that you said it was these things might be a little too premature to say things are done.
Hey Ricky,
Yeah, I'm
Ricky,
listening.
I'm glad I
Yeah, can
got
you hear
rid
me?
of that hoe. I'm glad I got rid of that hoe.
He's got 3 years left on the deal, and then
What you got?
you're allowed to re-sign your own free agents above the cap. So that's if you could maybe
Woo! Glad I got rid of that hoe.
take the whole time.
Yeah. What you gonna get? Mhm.
Service we get free instead free.
You see it, Rick?
I can't see it. I got bad service over here.
It's on the screen.
Oh man, playing late.
I
Don't get
got
no
I
better
got
than
rid
that.
of I got rid of a $40 offer, 22 miles, 3 people, and came back. What did I say a 3-person offer should be?
60. I got a
What's that?
$76,
No.
19 miles. More money, less
Man,
miles.
where did that put you at?
That's gonna put me at 178, 177.
37. Almost at, man, you almost at
177.
$2, bro.
You said what?
You almost at $2. It's still
I'm
early.
almost at $2. It's gonna put me at 177 because I got tip baited.
Yeah. All right.
All right.
All right, Ron, I'm done with this little shop, man. Shoot, I got it done in 5 minutes. How you doing? Yes, sir. You good?
Oh, shoot. And it's more than 2 minutes, right? Okay, all right. I just didn't want to buy something.
Oh shit, they want six of these motherfuckers. Damn.
Hey Ron,
Yeah.
do you put your? Am I the only person that does this? Do you put your all your groceries inside your DoorDash bags, or you know?
No, I don't put my groceries unless it's a lot and I don't want to make 2 trips to the car.
Yeah,
Come,
that's what I
come.
do.
Yeah.
Putting all my bags. I only make a couple of trips. I don't like making them trips either, man.
I used to carry a broomstick with me.
I don't understand.
So, like, broomstick, a wooden broomstick, I used to carry that. So, when I get groceries, I just put them all on a stick, put it over my back, and walk to the house.
Oh, okay, I got you.
See all the bags?
Yeah,
It's hanging up like weights.
yeah. Like clothes on the rack.
Mm-hmm. That way I ain't gotta make 2 trips to the car. Carry all the shit I can. Unless I got some water or something else I can't wrap around there. But all the bags, bro, all the bags is going on that on one side, left side, right side. And then I
Yeah,
just lift it up, put it on like around my neck, like I got some weights.
yeah.
And you still getting the workout throughout the day.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And I don't know about you, man, but one of the worst things for me is having to go to the car twice.
Oh yeah.
I
Well, I
don't
mean,
like.
the job is to make one trip.
Yeah, the job is to be what efficient, right?
Bishop, man. It
But
is.
somebody might say that's not being efficient.
Uh,
That's being lazy.
he's an ass. Shoot. That's what he is. All right. I was finna gonna deliver this. Finna gonna deliver this $30 order. Yeah, this is gonna be just the one trip right here. Both bags, one bag in my carry bag and my DoorDash bag. I like to keep the groceries insulated, man. Hot on cold.
You know they got insulated bags for that for the meat.
Yeah, yeah. I got a few at home, bro. I got a whole bunch of them at home. Actually, I need, you know what I'm saying. I want to read "Don't Dash" at the top of that. You know what I'm saying? You know it's real when I'm coming with "Don't Dash."
You know, Rick, it ain't that serious. Customers don't care about
Don't Dash
that.
for life. Bro, I remember they used to say that they only give you the good orders because you was on the news.
I mean, I'm a shield, bro.
Oh man.
I'm a shield. I'm a kiss ass. What they call me? Somebody called me a tryhard the other day. You ain't Bentley, motherfucker.
Yeah. Ron, are DoorDash alcohol orders or alcohol orders period are those too risky than the other orders?
Nope. What's what's
Your
what's
wife,
risky? What's risky is COD. I ain't doing no COD. I'm not doing that. You know that was Sanchez thing. He loved him some COD.
yeah.
I'm gonna email him see how he doing, man, just to check on him. You know what I mean? Ain't heard from the brother in a while.
For a long time, man. Maybe he couldn't. He won't be able to deal with it with Trump in office. You know what I'm saying? He was on
No,
that Republican tip. I mean, on that Democratic tip.
he,
Maybe.
I believe he hit it big when the stock. Now, I don't know if he still got it like that, but I think he hit it big with the stock
Stepping
because
stone.
he was talking about it. Or his number just came back in. You know what I'm saying? He went and copped some more greenery. You know. These people want me to ground their coffee.
Oh man.
I ain't, I ain't never seen that one. That one Dalabaco, bro.
Yeah. They taking it up a notch, man, with the servants, with the servantry, man.
Yeah. I mean, they do got a grinder here, but they want me to ground up their coffee.
That they gonna have on the app one day. Page will be oversaturating. They gonna have on the app one day, Ron. You'll get paid an extra $15 on top of the order if you rub the customer's shoulders. 10 minutes, whatever time they set it for. You know?
All right, thank you. You two have a better one. I'm like, what the hell I do? Came from behind the counter to say I was kind to her. Pretty kind for a racist guy.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I ain't gonna say I don't mind, cause I think I might mind doing it, but it's on the way out the door. I might, I might act like I didn't see the question. I might act like I didn't see it, or I might just go ahead and do it. I don't know.
Yeah.
Starting to get a little hungry.
Man, I bet. Man, Ron, look, your boy about to hit up Subway in a minute, man, so I can have it my way. Yeah, buddy, your boy feel like he's just a homemade sandwich, Ron. Hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Ron, man, you putting, bro. I was in Subway. I was like, man, okay, I want the cold cut, you know, pepperoni,
Gonna get
salami,
me some
bacon.
cold cuts today. Cold cuts
Oh yeah,
today.
cold cut. So, man, as he adding the meat, man, this dude gonna be like, man, Damn,
Thank
you
you.
adding a lot of meat on here, bro. What you talking about? Man, make my damn sandwich. What you talking about, bro? You, you, you don't question the customer wrong. Hear me?
He told he told you was adding a lot of meat.
Hell yeah. He's like, man, you adding a lot of meat to this. Damn.
Well, that's kind of payback though, Ricky.
What's that?
Remember you told that lady she ain't need that Diet Coke? She
Yeah.
ain't need that
Yeah.
Coke. She ain't need
Yeah, she
that
need
Coke.
that coat.
He was just telling you you ain't need all that meat.
Yeah.
That shit good as hell.
Well, what is it?
Hmm. Some guacamole
Oh, shh.
and some guacamole and crackers. That's pretty good.
He
Damn.
gonna let me up.
Mm. Got me over here cooning.
Tuning. Going in for some crackers. You said cheese and crackers, huh?
No, guacamole and tortilla
Oh,
chips. I know you can't eat it,
I can't eat the guacamole. I can eat the tortilla chips
but
though.
that man. I feel like getting the whole bucket now and
Yeah,
snack on that all day.
bro. All of my, all well, my wife's people was trying to put my. This was a long time ago. My kids like newborns. My wife's people was like, they need to drink this. They need to drink. They don't need to be drinking sea moss. They don't need to be drinking this and that. Bro, I was like, all right, so like, go ahead and let the doctor or whoever prescribe that Similac, that milk. Baby started crying. Hear me wrong? Start crying.
Mm-hmm.
I had the stuff already. Mama Pat already had it like in powder form for me, where I can mix it in
Mm-hmm.
water. I got K-roll syrup. Um, so I was like, watch this, watch this. As soon as they put that in their mouth, they didn't cry, and their stomach was soft, Ron. It wasn't hard like it was with that milk.
Mm-hmm.
I told them, you know, you dealing with me now.
See, people always
You ain't
trying
dealing
to
with
tell
the
you how to.
average iron person. The average person got. I know my kid. I'm gonna pass that on to my kids. So yeah, my kids can eat certain foods too. All of them.
Yeah, you always got people who want to try to tell you how to raise your kids, and they ain't even there. They don't know. You know what I'm saying?
They don't know.
So you did what you had to do. You proved it wrong. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Oh, kids not supposed to have hemp milk. They're not supposed to have hemp milk. This is in ancient times. We don't need to raise the kids on those ancient principles. You know, our sisters are pharmacists. They all high tech people. They don't believe
Yeah,
in
but
herbs and shit like that.
pharmacists don't know, bro.
Mhm.
Them motherfuckers get lied to every day.
Every day. Oh, did Ricky get his COVID vaccine? No. Well, he can't come around us because we don't want to get COVID. I said, I'm gonna come around y'all anyway. Good.
And crazy part about it, they all probably got COVID.
Man, they got all kinds of bad health.
Mm-hmm.
They got all kinds of
Yep.
all of them got bad health. Hell, you know what I'm saying? And you know what they eat, Ron? They eat what black folks eat mixed with Vietnamese food, bro. That shit like double
Mm-hmm.
salty.
Yeah, they got chicken feet now at Costco. They start
Wow.
selling selling the chicken feet here.
You know they eat chicken feet off Ron. How they eat the chicken feet? They eat the chicken feet and spit out the bone.
Right, right.
They be chewing on that. I'm like, how do you do that?
Yep. It's a delicatessen for them. That's crazy. No, you go ahead.
Ron, they even eat the
Well,
head. Bro, they even eat the head on the damn fish. They eat the head. You know how many bones the
Mm-hmm.
fish got on top of his damn
Mm-hmm.
damn head? I
Mm-hmm.
was like, man, my
They
kids
eat
ain't
the
eating this.
they eat the head, they eat the eyeball, they eat all that ish, bro. Fish
Ricky's
head
being
soup.
culturally, yeah. Ricky's being culturally insensitive. Get your ass off of my United States of A. You don't come over here saying that. Hell, you supposed to adapt to what we got over here. Talking about all adapt to that. That's that third world country eating, Ron Henry.
Mm-hmm.
F all that. We ain't living in no mud huts and stuff, man. But bro, when I went to Angel's old village, she showed me the little hut that she used to live in. Her and her parents. It was mud and
Mm-hmm.
straw, Ron Henry. Mud and straw and bamboo.
But you know what, Ricky? Sometimes that's clean living. Hell, hold on.
Yeah, you good.
Hello? Hey, hello? What's going on? I told you you didn't have to. No, I mean, no, I'm shopping right now. I mean, are you here? All right, just call me when you get here. Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah. Oh, what were you saying?
Yeah, I forgot.
No, I was saying they eat everything, bro. They eat
Oh yes,
everything.
yes, right, yeah. Eat everything, man. Ron, I done lost. I stayed up there for about a month, close to a month, man. I lost some weight up there, bro. I was nervous to eat any. I mostly ate vegetables, chicken, fish, and rice, yeah, chicken, fish, rice, and vegetables. I was on the gorilla diet over there, Ron. Yeah, damn near,
I believe. I believe.
damn near. I remember one time they folks they was like, yeah, let's go to the seafood restaurant. I was like, damn, a seafood restaurant? What they got? I was like, man, I can't eat none of this. So I went to go talk to the chef. Luckily, he speak English. I was like, man, you think he can fry me up some of these shrimps? I can't eat it like this, man. I gotta have my stuff fried. Ron, I showed him. Ron, I showed him the picture. Ron,
Mm-hmm.
I showed him the picture of the shrimp that's in the box in the frozen section. You hear me?
Yeah,
I said, man, I
yeah.
want my shit looking like this. I don't want no head. I don't want none of that. He's like, hey, Ron, he look at me like, say no more. I got you. I got you, soul brothers,
Uh
number one. I got you.
huh.
Man, I gave him a little tip. Shit. I said, I appreciate that, man. You saved my ASS. They was looking at me like, how the hell you get fried shrimp? Remember, shoot,
Mm-hmm.
I got to eat, man. You know what I'm saying? We Americans. And, if you're going to be a country that wants to invite tourism and stuff, you got to have, just like here in America, we got all day food here. You know what I'm saying? You come here, they got authentic Mexican restaurants, authentic Vietnamese restaurants, authentic Chinese restaurants. You feel me, Ron? Like, bro,
Mm-hmm.
because most people they scared when they come to another country. They scared that they diet ain't gonna be. That's one thing that they scared of.
Sure,
I
that's
mean,
how I was when I went to. That's how I was when I went to Tokyo. I'm like, man, I ain't gonna be able to eat shit. And they had so much good food over there, bro. They
yeah,
had so much good food over there.
but man,
Jamaica too. I was worried, like, man, what the fuck am I gonna eat?
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? They had curry vegetables. I was like, I ain't never had no curry vegetables, so let me go ahead and try. Man, that shit was delicious. They
that's
had the
fact.
real. They had the real sea moss. They had the real
Yeah, see, Irish moss is there. Yeah, it grows there.
yeah, they had the real ah the fruit, the fruit. Not jackfruit. What is the other one? The
I
green
don't
with the
know.
prickly on it.
Oh, Southside.
Soursop. Yes, they had
I
the
grew up on
real
South.
soursop.
Yeah, I grew up on Southside. I grew up on that stuff, bro. I ain't
Yeah.
had it so long though, Ron. It's been a long time since I had a
But
good
see,
stuff. Yeah, cause it smell like a
they
sock.
had yeah. No, it don't stink, bro. When you say that, I be like, what he be eating? But no, they had the real soursop fruit, and they had a juice. They had a soursop juice, bro.
Oh yeah.
They
So
had the
that's one thing.
yellow.
Oh, go ahead.
They had the yellow watermelon,
Hmm.
and you know they said originally watermelons was yellow. They wasn't
Yeah,
red.
yeah. Farmer Joe got a couple of. I grew up eating a
Shoot,
couple of yellow watermelons. A couple of them. Not every time,
shoot,
but it's how it grows. Some of them come out
shoot.
yellow. Some of them red.
I need that yellow watermelon, bro. That stuff is delish.
Yeah. Did I tell you my little sister when she was very young, she used to be scared of watermelon.
You said she was scared of something else too.
Yeah, she was. She's scared of watermelon because she's scared of Brussels sprouts too. The Brussels sprout stalks.
Mm-hmm.
She was terrified of that. She's real scared of the watermelon because the watermelon, like Farmer Joe's watermelons, like how they grow, they got that vine, they got that long, thick vine that come off the top of it. It looked like a piece of hair on top of somebody's head. You know what I'm saying? Thick piece of hair. She didn't like that. We couldn't figure it out. Like I would be holding her, and we get close to the watermelon, she just start crying and screaming and holding on tight. Couldn't figure it out. Like, what is she scared of? And we found out it was that damn watermelon. Hey, Ron, and don't don't let Farmer Joe cut the little stems off and just be a round watermelon, and she let it
Mm-hmm.
roll. Oh man, she ever fit whenever it start rolling. My goodness. Yeah. Blue Dog asked you a question down there, Ron.
What do you say?
Ron, haven't you noticed? Oh, yeah. I already read that. That's the scam callers he's talking about. Yeah, I gotta get me something to eat, man. Big fast and hurry. Well, Mother's Day is over.
Every day is Mother's Day.
Yeah. Yeah, every day's Mother's Day, man. Some of these holidays, I don't know. It's like a good and a bad because some certain people done lost loved ones on holidays or their loved ones ain't here no more. Like Mother's Day, some people's mothers ain't around.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So you gotta get online and you see everybody else celebrating their mother. You know what I'm saying? It's like, damn, my mother ain't here, or they got bad relationships with their mother. You know what I'm saying? They got real bad relationships with their mothers, man. Especially the women. These women be having some bad relationships with mama, man. I don't know what that rivalry is, but my goodness.
It was a content creator, bro. Couple of them. They said black mamas raise the most unhinged children.
Mhm.
You know, and some of them women and their mamas be arguing over men.
That's diabolical.
They probably don't. If you don't see them over there, they don't have. Like that's where they would be. Yeah. They probably don't have them at the time right now. They could be out of
Which
stock
ones you
right
looking
now.
for?
These right here, chicken nuggets are gluten free.
Okay, I'll give me one second.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. I hate when people say that.
What happened, Ron?
They telling this lady that they don't have these chicken nuggets. I do believe these are Purdue ones. Are those the Purdue ones? Are they Purdue?
Let me see. Uh, let's see, what is it?
They are natural.
Yeah.
Yeah, because normally they would be right here
Oh, really?
if they had them. So they'll be in this section. I know they had them here once. So no, they don't have them right now. So they're out of stock, but they will always be in this section. You're welcome. But you there, Ricky?
Yeah, I'm listening.
That's sign of the times as well. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Mothers mothers against daughters, fathers against sons.
Right. Yeah.
That's all signs of the time. Like I
Yeah,
was,
never.
you know,
Yeah,
like,
you
like
never
I
want
was.
to. Yeah, you never want to promote your kids to rap. Say that in the Bible.
I mean, if you look at some of these mothers, right? They raise their kids. They'll sit there and talk bad about the daddy, and then the kids grow up later on and go ask their father what happened. Like, ask your mom, and the mama be mad because he went off and got a new girlfriend, even though she
Yeah.
got boyfriend after boyfriend after boyfriend. She mad at him because he got a new girlfriend.
Yeah.
Crazy work, bro.
Crazy word.
I went through that with my son's mama in the beginning,
Oh
and
man.
to the point she was like, "Well, you know what? I ain't even about to go through this shit." Yeah, because hey, I, I'm a look. I cut you off in a minute.
Yeah. Yeah. I remember my mom. My mom's. My great grandmother passed. I mean, my grandmother passed on my dad's side. So you know what I'm saying. It's me and my three kids. Um, I said, I haven't seen or heard no talk to my dad in a long time. So, ooh, tired. Mm. So, man, I get to him. Man, we get to it. Mom said she was gonna go up there with us, but she changed her mind at the last minute. I don't know why. My dad got another wife.
Mm-hmm.
But they all grew up in the same church and stuff. So they all like he knew my mom very well. I mean, his mama knew my mom very, very well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can tell my mom wanted to go, but she's like, nah, I want to go because wife's up there. Like that. Yeah, and my big mama. I mean, not big mama, but his mama and my dad would say the same thing to my mom. Pretty eyes, pretty eyes. What's the nickname? Pretty eyes, or oh, Daddy said green eyed lady. That's my daddy. That my green eyed lady. That's what she said. Green eyed. Yeah, my dad don't even talk to my mom crazy, Ron. I mean, he talk to her, with respect, uh, and stuff like that. But I don't know. My mama got a quarrel with him. So she used to say shit like, yeah, you got his dark skin, but I'm glad you ain't got his nappy ASS hair. Hear me, Ron? Yeah. Say stuff like that, man. I, ju- I just be listening. You know what I'm saying? I just be yeah. Okay. I don't know if she want me to leave this in the garage. Okay, she left me a message. Get two of those. I already got it. That's all. Oh, what happened?
For what?
Leave it at the door. I think she'll be leaving it in the garage because her garage door is open. Uh,
Hello.
yeah, her garage is open. I'm gonna leave it inside the garage. Hello, I have arrived. I'm gonna place your orders in the garage since it's open. If you want. Oh, Texas. Some people don't want you going inside their garage. I'm gonna call them.
Shoot, the garage open, bro. I'm backing right up to it. Going right in. I'm going in. I'm going in. I'm going in. I'm going in. And I'm gonna go hard.
This is Tara. Hello.
Howdy, sir. This is Ricky with DoorDash. Your dasher here. I was calling
That's a
just to
woman.
let you know. Yes, I was just calling just to let you know that I said notes that your garage is open. Would you like for me to leave it in the garage? Would it be more convenient, or would you like me to leave it in the at the front door?
You could just place it right outside the garage. That would be perfect. But that way you don't have to. You can pull into the driveway and you won't have to walk all the way to the front door.
Okay, got you. I'll leave it in the garage for you, and I'll take a picture and let you know it's been confirmed.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Have a great day. Yes, ma'am. All right. She said it's cool, Ron. Hear me wrong. She said the coach is
Mm-hmm.
cool. Everything's all good. Everything's all
Oh, it's all gravy, baby.
good. Get a good handle on both of these orders here.
I said, ground the coffee. Ground it. What the hell? Tastes just like candy.
Mm-hmm. All right. You said, Ron, you just you see it open. See the pantry,
Man,
see
if
the
I got a
side.
lot,
It's easy access, huh?
if I got a lot of water or some heavy ish, I'm going in, bro. I'm walk, get out, unload. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So you're going right on
Sure,
in.
I ain't even gonna lie. I done backed up to some garage and it's a car in there running. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Straight unload.
You said you gonna have to wait till until you're done.
Yep,
Feel that. Wait.
yes sir. I am not. And then they be having them long ace driveways too. I mean, them long ace driveways.
Mhm.
Sorry, sir.
That was the customer right there. I
Had a
was in there
long
with.
driveway.
No, I just the order I dropped off. She was behind me. I didn't know.
Oh, okay. She'll be all right. She ain't mad.
Yeah, it's all good. All her stuff is there. Sitting right there what she ordered. You can call to make sure.
I'll probably try
That's a good buddy. Hello, sir. I'm all right. Thank you. Can you hear me, Ricky?
Hey,
Yo,
Ron.
yo, yo. Yeah, yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm listening. They talking about something like what we talking about similar. This dude said, he said, I wasn't planning on having no more babies, but when my wife side, when my wife said, you better, you, Ron, you ever read what he said?
Yeah, I want to know because I pretty much already know what he said. But go
He
ahead.
said, he said, his wife said, you better, he said, you better, it's funny, hold on. Uh, she said, you better squeeze these fucking tits and cream pie in this pussy, mother. Ron, he said when she kept repeating it, he said it was all over. He said the third time it was all over.
Yeah, it's all over.
Yeah.
It's a wrap.
He said it's a wrap.
So, and then
Hey, Ron, what is that? Is that the goddess energy, man? Or what is that?
Man, you just gotta follow directions. Sure.
Yeah,
And then they be like, "Why you do that? Cause you told me to.
yeah.
You told me to."
Somebody else put
They're
my
they're in
wife.
the middle of the stack here. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, these stories are hilarious, man. Oh, that's funny. Hey, Ron,
Mm-hmm.
this one right here said she said he said he put shoot the extra shoot. My wife, I was hitting my wife from the back and she was turned around looking at me talking about you ready? What you
That's all you got, mother. That's all
yeah.
you got.
She said when she turned around and put her hands on his shoulder while he was hitting it while I was hitting it from the back from the back. She said you better bust a nut all in this PUSSY. That's what I want you to do. Okay,
all up
you
in
going yeah.
all up in the
Say
yassa.
it feels good, don't it? It feels good, don't it? Then he said, Rock, he said, he put in big letters, oh my holy Lord.
Loud. Not Lord, loud.
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
loud.
yeah. Oh
You know you in trouble when the oh loud come out.
yeah. That's funny. Oh, these guys are crazy. Smart. Hey Ron, one of the ladies one of the ladies said what's you guys power a power move?
I mean, the power move can't be, told. It's got to
I
be
don't
showed. You know what I'm saying? Thank you.
I don't understand what she's saying. Oh, I'm sorry.
It's a power
Power
move.
move. I don't
So
understand.
the move to me is when you take control. So a power move can
Oh,
be
she
you
no.
stand
She
up.
said the
You,
last move. She said the last move.
she
Like
said a finishing
the
move, but
Yeah, the finishing move. Yeah, yeah, that's what she's talking
But it's still the same thing. So you
about. Okay,
standing
so
up, you pick her up and turn her upside down, and y'all do a standing 69. Woo!
okay.
That's one of them. You don't know nothing about that.
Standing 69. I think I'd have seen that on X on X. I did see that on X.
Yeah,
Somebody
you
defeated
gotta
me
take
and
her.
shared it.
You gotta stand there face. You gotta stand face to face with her. Grab her by her waist and flip her upside down,
Look for upside down. Look out.
or pick her up and put her on your shoulders while you standing up.
Yeah.
Put them. I'm talking about her shoulders, like her. She's sitting on your shoulders.
Yeah.
That's why you gotta get them fun size.
Sitting on the shoulders. Look out now.
Hmm. So who get? Oh, it's D.
Hey Ron, this one chick said I know my N word about the nut when his eyes start crossing up.
she she crossed them
Yeah,
like Iverson.
yeah.
She crossed them like Iverson.
Hey Ron, she said when my N word goes into the Special Olympics mode, I know what time it is. She clowning, man. She clowning.
she, she trying to say he went full Riri on her.
Yeah.
You can't never go
uh,
full Riri.
it's, it's something spiritual about it, you know, about that, about that nut, man.
I told you when that Luther hit that
Yeah,
pipe, you be like, woo,
yeah. There's there's a way to
woo.
control it. So there's a way to control it. We be teaching the brothers that in our semen retention classes, man.
Man, ain't nobody trying to have no retention. We trying to shoot the club up.
Or how can I say it? You can prolong it. You know what I'm saying, Ron? You can make it last. You
Hmm.
can make that feeling of the climax last a lot longer than if you can master it. You know what I'm saying? And you'll be in full orgasm with your lady. It's perfect, bro. It's perfect. Both y'all, you the god, and she's the goddess, man. I got a lot of books on
Hmm.
that, on sexual alchemy and all that, bro. That stuff right there, bro. I've read so much of it to the word. Now I'm kind of like I said, if I hear a woman talking, like like if a woman if a woman tell me this, let's say I say, you look mighty good today. Mm, you look good as hell. I want to take you home with me. And then she respond with, shit, I'm trying to hop on the big broad shoulders of yours. Shit, what's up? See, I'm gonna automatically get scared, Ron Henry. I'm gonna get scared. I'm gonna have to cop a plea. I'm gonna say, nah, sister, I was just playing. I was just
I was just
joking.
playing.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Hell no. I was just have you ever had a woman tell you that before, Ron? You
Tell you
you had
what.
to cop a plea? You had to cop a plea?
No, I don't cop, please, bro.
You don't
I
cop
try my best. To, hell no. I try my best to finish her.
yeah, finish it.
Like it's a scene. It's a scene in the movie. Um, Sinners. People been playing it and reacting. You know what I'm saying?
uh,
That's what I'll be on right there.
okay.
You ain't seen it, so like You ain't seen
Nah,
the movie, so you don't know what I'm talking about.
yeah. I mean, you can give a little bit of a spoiler. I don't think that's too much of a spoiler.
Well, he was like, she was like, I thought you was coming back for me. He was like, I told you to get the F on. She was like, I heard you real nice, but you stuck your tongue in my cooler and then bang me real good. But she didn't use them words.
Yeah. Okay.
She didn't use them words.
Oh
you,
wow.
you stuck you stuck your tongue in my cooler and fucked me real good. So what am I
Yeah.
supposed
Yeah.
to do? that,
Yeah. I
yeah.
understand.
Back in them times, that was still a taboo.
Yeah.
People wasn't doing that back then.
Yeah. It's still well in our community. All that stuff is still taboo. You know what I'm saying? Nobody wants to talk about it. No, can't speak on it. No. Yeah. It's one of them. Yeah. It's taboo. Yeah.
Shit. It's all out in the open.
Yeah. Only thing we do talk about that is a little bit sexual is controlling your sexual urges. A man learning how to control his sexual urges, and a woman learning her own goddess energy power. Learning her own thing. It's
Hold
different
on,
for
let
a
me
woman.
take this. Hold on, let me take this fish out.
Oh man.
I got three. Oh, three. Three. So this is the first one right here. This the
Dang it.
second one.
Balls.
Yeah. Let's go here. So it's just the first box.
I'm about to take my break, my love, in
There's
just a
six of
moment.
those.
I'm about to take my lunch break in just a moment, my love.
And this is gonna be the boxes behind it in the paper towel.
These last 3 days have been very, very busy for me. For sure, my love. For sure.
So I have a question. The customer want me to ground the coffee. Is that a charge? So is it a charge for that? Okay.
Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. It's a nice day today.
The cat food is with that.
Thank you. Oh, got my shit all messed up.
Four, 8362. Oh no, wait. Camera back. Ready? 50424. 50424.
Still there, Rick?
lost my receipts. Hey, Dad, to get out the door. I know. And like he recorded it on top there.
Thank you, sir. going to be forced to get rid of $26 million. Now, I'm writing this. I'm not expecting people to be happy about it. Ralph, this isn't Rick Hamilton for Kevin Garnett, cleanup aisle intro. It has to hurt. You're getting one of the 10 best players in the league. You're getting a guy who factually scores in the paint at a more efficient rate than prime Shaq. Think about that for a moment. You would be pairing Giannis and Kay together for the next 5 years, all-time role players. And if you believe Kane's a top 10 player or soon to be, and we know Giannis is, he'd have arguably the best duo in the sport. You know what doesn't win championships? Star does. Chip Class hero. Guy. They don't win titles. Keeping these people, I would love to drop a sewer for Hall. Because I just think the offensive upside of Ron Holland is much higher than his. You see, I think that's why Holland is on there because of that reason whatsoever. See you later. You know what? If Milwaukee is saying, we'll accept this, I'm going to accept this. It's possible. Let's make this a done. Because really the one, it's the 3 first-round picks that are going to come later. You don't know what they're going to be, but they're going to be, but they're going to be good picks anyway. The only, I guess, questionable, you don't know what he's going to turn into. Did you just give away the next superstar? But I would say you're bringing in a superstar. Put it Mike. Cade and Giannis in their prime.
What? Ran over something, bro.
What happened?
I done ran over something. Tire pressure stupid low.
Damn. Thanks for happening to me today. We both have car issues.
I can't even see shit because the mirror ain't on. I gotta turn around and see what's going on. Oh yeah, you was eating lunch. That's where you was at.
I mean, now.
Yeah, I was wondering why you got quiet.
I got about 14 minutes left on my time before I clock back in. Somebody in the group said, no, supplemental guy, he said we should be, the app should have us working 5 hours and then give us the break. The thing goes on a timer, right? Remember? 30 minutes.
Man, please don't read nothing that idiot say, bro. Please. That's a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
got it back to 35, but it is a nail in it. And I see it too.
It was a nail. Okay.
I see it. I just saying I don't have my kit to pull it out. I do. It ain't coming out fast. So I got it back to 35.
They say Tory Lanez got stabbed in prison.
Damn. Is he unalive?
No, he's got stabbed. That's pretty much it.
Crazy work.
I got spinach. Oh man, it's going so hard. I got spinach, cucumbers, lettuce, bell pepper, salami, ham, pepperoni, bacon, double cheese. It's going down, Ron.
Subway?
Subway, man.
Subway eat fresh. Five. $5. $5 foot long. Jared messed that up. He had the plug.
And Ron, they talking about the Last of Us TV series. The new episode aired yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
This one dude said, I played the game after Joel got smoked, and then I'm playing as Ellie, and all of a sudden, the chick with the bodybuilder chick come in and unalive the Asian dude, and the story switches over to her. He said when the story switched over to her, he was so pissed, Ron. He said that he let the people unalive her. Heard me?
Oh,
The game was over.
I, I could have told him that the story was gonna switch over to her. That's what had me messed up too. Like, what is they doing? So they made both of them, start the game. Because you play majority of the game with Ellie, and then you switch over to her, and she chasing after Ellie, and then you gotta fight Ellie in the game with her, and then you fight her with Ellie.
Yeah,
And
both.
I ain't even
Well,
gonna lie, did you play the game, the part 2 of it?
yeah, I beat both of
Ricky, I ain't even gonna lie, bro. When that mother lover jumped out the wall, I ain't never seen that. That is
them.
scared me, bro. I
Yeah, you talking about
jumped. I'm like, what the fuck? When them
you talking about the
zombies,
fungus?
they was
You talking about the fungus?
yeah. When the zombies was stuck in the fungus in the wall, and they
Yeah,
come out, and you don't know it,
yeah.
man. Man, I
They called
dropped the damn control and everything, bro.
they called it a jump scare.
I can't say that with that game, man. That's some realistic when the bombs and they walk over one of the landmines and the body explode.
Mhm.
Man, that's some realistic ish, bro.
Oh yeah. I tell you what, Ron, you got to. It's cheap now. You probably buy it. Resident Evil 2. It's available on all platforms. It came out in 2019. It's a remake of Resident Evil, the number two in back that came out in 1998. It's a remake.
I used to play. I used to play Resident Evil. It just. I don't know why I stopped.
You got it, Ron. Play the remake, bro. It's gonna scare the hell out you. That's a game you don't want to play at nighttime, like for real, honestly. Because they got so many jump scares in it. And then you got Mr. X chasing you around. You know, they done dropped some more. They testing out these bioweapons, and one of them is named Mr. X. Remember that big guy
Mm-hmm.
walking around, the trench coat and the hat?
Mm-hmm.
He, you got to run away from his butt, and you got to get away from the zombies. You got them lickers. Remember the creatures with the brains on top of their head
Yep.
with the long tongues? And you got to fight the zombie dogs, man, and the big spiders. It's crazy work.
I just only thing about The Last of Us. I don't like the way it ended.
Oh, you don't like the forgiveness part.
No. I just don't like the way it ended. Like, I was looking for more, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, really, you go through the game. Um, it kind well, she went to with the fire, well, now with the scar person, and then Ellie just went back to the house, but the girl wasn't there no more. The girl and the baby.
Yeah, because she gave her the ultimatum. You go
Yeah,
on this
so it.
revenge. You go on this you go on this revenge tour. I don't know if you're gonna come back or not. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna leave. So she had to make a sacrifice. She made a sacrifice.
Yeah, then I was just getting used to using the flamethrower. I'm like, wait a minute, I want more. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I want to burn some people. The flamethrower was cold blooded. It
Oh yeah,
helped
for
me beat
sure.
that. It helped me beat that big old monster that had all them bodies attached to him.
Oh, you talking about
The one that's in the
uh,
basement of the hospital.
yeah, you gotta play you gotta play that girl, the strong girl with the long ponytail. Abby. That's her name, Abby. Sister Abby. Do you know they came after her character model run?
Mm-hmm.
They'll send her they'll send her so many death threats that the makers of the game and Joel, the voice of Joel, had to come out and tell him, hey man, Joel won't want this. I'm like, bro, you gotta use you gotta use your Texas voice, man. Ron, the way he was talking like an average white northerner, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
He didn't use his Texas voice to talk like Joel would talk and his brother Tommy. He's like, yeah, guys, we gotta stop I'm the voice actor of Joel. We gotta stop the violence here. It's just a video game. Revenge isn't good. Somebody does you like this, somebody does you like that. We shouldn't want to unalive them to keep the cycle of the revenge going. That's why the game ended the way it ended, so it can teach you a lesson to learn both sides of the story. He was just going on and on and on.
Mm-hmm. Fucking pavement ending. Damn it. Oh, country dirt road.
Yo, Baron.
Yeah,
Hey, at the end of the game, Joe said some real stuff, bro. Some real stuff at the end. Well, it was a flashback. You know what I'm saying? Remember when they was on the porch at the end?
hmm
He told her. I mean, she asked him, "Why did you do that? Why did you do that? You know I'm the cure for the whole world. Why did you unalive all the people?" He straight up told him, "If God gave me a chance to restart all over, I'll do it the
I'll
same
do it
way.
again.
I'll do it again."
Yep.
That's trio.
But the thing about it, bro, the cure.
You said what, brother? Wrong?
You said what?
I did. You said what? You breaking up
She
a little bit.
she might have not even she might have not even been the cure, bro. If you look at it in today's time, be real about it, right? Look at that in today's time. How much research went into all the diseases we got? Where the fucking cure is at? Exactly. They don't want cures, bro.
Yeah. Bro, is that me breaking up? Or is that? So I got 4 bars. I'm good. Really, really. I really don't want to take this order. Let's do it. Average and even. Bring it to you. Mm, 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 I want to say this and that about this guy. Hit him over there.
Doesn't matter. Win it once. Who cares? Disappear for a decade. And he's already proven he could win with a team full of tryhards. He won with Drew Holiday and Chris Middleton.
I can hear you now, Ron.
That's my whole point.
Well, no, I can't.
Yeah, I'm in a real. You can't hear me now.
Yeah, I can hear you. You just cutting up a little bit.
Yeah, I'm in a rural area.
How you feel? You were saying something earlier.
I forgot.
We was talking about Joel and Ellie. You was talking about something.
Oh, I was just saying. I mean, they don't want no cure, bro.
Oh, the
So
cure.
even if she was a cure for the world, bro, they probably would have never put it out there.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like with all the diseases we got now, all the money and funding and all this over and over and over, but ain't no cure. This country don't want no cures.
What are they talking about? Hold on. See, this lady says, "Come on, guys, y'all are going to negate. I played both games too, but y'all are going to say y'all didn't feel sorry for Abby and what she went through." Damn. I
I didn't
mean,
hear you, Rick. You
Rob,
said feel sorry for Abby. What?
this woman in the WhatsApp group says, "So y'all don't feel sorry for Abby?" And she said she played both games and beat both of them, just like we have. She said y'all didn't feel a little bit sorry for Abby and her struggles.
Talking about her daddy getting killed?
Yeah, because they put you in her shoes, you know.
I'm not necessarily gonna say feel sorry for Abby because Abby was cutthroat. Shit. Abby was bro.
Yeah, and you know, and for her to be so, I knew playing the game. I'm like, you know, damn, this Abby chick got some big ass arms. She cut up, you know what I'm saying, Ron? For a female, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And looking at Ellie's scrawny and skinny. You know, Ellie got to pick up something on a big MFer like that. And it showed in the game how, you know, she manhandled Ellie, beat her up twice, didn't she? She beat her
She
down
beat
pretty
her up
good,
once,
man.
and at the end of the game, at the end of the game,
Yeah,
you had to beat
yeah,
her.
yeah. But the reason why she beat her because she was malnourished. She wasn't, you know. 'Cause I'm guaranteed that that Abby that was, you know, because Ron, she got better moves than Abby. I mean, than Ellie got in the moves with the breaking the necks and stuff like that. Here,
Yeah,
I'm like,
but
man,
see the thing
man,
about
they
it,
overpowered this
when it
woman.
got when they got to the end of the game, Abby wasn't even on that. She was just trying to save the that boy, the Scar boy. You know what I'm saying? To get the heck on.
Well, it wasn't. It's not a boy, Ron.
Huh? You say what? You say you breaking up, Rick. What you say?
Yeah, I think it's because I'm in this restaurant.
All right, I hear you now. What you say?
No, I was saying that Scar that you call the Scar boy, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Do you know why they was running away from that colt?
No.
Well, it's because and he told you, but it's not a he. The guy with the hair that's cut, that's not a he. That's actually a girl that didn't identify as a girl. She seen herself more as a uh, man, and she cut her hair off. So the group women's supposed to have long hair, men have short hair. So what she did when she cut her hair, it was heresy. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And she got to be she had to be unalive for that. But her sister was like, because they both sisters. Her sister was like, no, you're not gonna do that to me. So they ran off together. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
So, but yeah, it was all from her haircut, Ron. Yeah, all from the haircut. I'm surprised you don't remember that part when she said, when Abby said it was because of her haircut. Understand, my love. No problem. I hear Indian and Pakistan is supposed to be a real.
Man, this whole time I thought that was a boy. They woke that game up for real, for real. You hear me, Ricky?
You said what?
I said all this time I thought that was a boy. They really woke that game up. They really woke it up.
Yeah, they whooped it. Yeah. No, that was no, that was a woman or a little girl at the time. Yeah. But they was trying to say that's how society is. If you go against the norms, you get banished. Stuff like that. Oh, it's okay. Appreciate you. This is the fun. This is the rich and gold.
You got another order?
No, no, I'm just I'm picking up this order for the
I'm
customer.
saying you got an order since you came off your lunch break.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I got one second right after I come off the break. I mean second.
But I bet you if you wasn't in platinum, you wouldn't have got no order.
No, I wouldn't have got one. You damn right. I would have not got one. You damn right, sir. Hey Ron, they don't know about that. Hear me?
Mm-hmm.
They think it's the app messing up. And what they'll do, Ron, is how you pat on some cigarette.
Mm-hmm.
They're patting on the phone trying to figure out why my orders ain't coming out. It's gonna help. No, gotta get into platinum. Ratings matter. All the old content creators that used to say ratings don't matter. Well, Pedro, he's gonna die on that hill. He said ratings still don't matter on him.
He can say that, but it's proven every day that it
National
is.
Trader said it too.
They
Ratings
do.
don't matter. And Chuck said ratings don't matter as well. So Chuck said. So she still got brother Chuck and everybody. You know, Chuck be riding the stacker on him like he be doing.
Mhm.
Sometimes he don't even know where the order's going. He'll just take it. You know. He said it numerous times on the live stream. Can't do that, man. All right. That sister was trying to be rude to me.
She was trying to be rude to you.
Yeah. Her eyes was like rolled like she was snapping off at me. Sir, your order is right there. Like she,
But
moved her head motions with it, like, for
was it
Nisha
a
or
was it a was it a sister or was it a
it was a fat black old sister, man.
yeah, she was trying to be mean too.
Yeah.
Can't body shame though.
She was yeah.
Biggin.
Man, you gotta tell it, man, that truth, man.
She was too
She was a she was a plump one, man. She extra plump. Hey Ron. Hey, say Ron. Yeah, it's bad service over there. You breaking up.
back. When we just talking about garage deliveries,
You said what, Ron?
when we just talking about garage deliveries,
I think so.
and it's a dog out here, bro. I don't know if it's friendly or not.
Man, well, if it ain't barking, as you get closer, it's friendly. If it's wagging its tail, it's friendly. Got his mouth open at you, it's friendly. It's a friendly ass dog. Especially if that mouth is open and that tail's wagging. Oh, they want to play. But Honestly, I wouldn't risk it, bro. Just let the customer know your dog is out here guarding the house. Come and get your order. That makes it easier for you. Come right on out. Hey, Ron. Oh, he jumped out the car.
But run when I got out the car. I had seen it out the corner of my eye when I pulled up. Before I
Oh
got
yeah.
out, it was a little friendly. He barked and took off when I got.
Oh.
Can you hear me, Ricky?
Yeah, I hear you now. Yeah, I hear you now. Can you hear me? Yeah, your phone service is cut. It's worse. It's the worst I ever seen right there. You stay out that area, man.
You said what?
I hear you now. I say your phone service is real bad. It's the worst I've ever seen it. So you can stay out that area. Yeah, it's still bad, man.
Work during the day. My
You said what?
Wi-Fi don't work during the day.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I understand it now.
No,
Like, wait till
no,
shooter say.
no. I pulled out the mace. The little fucker ran over to me. He was friendly. He took off. When I got out the car, he took off. I don't know
Yeah.
where the hell he went, but he took off.
Hey, Ron.
Yeah.
That woman, she was built like that bag of money emoji on your phone. Just a description. We ain't body shaming, you know. Howdy, how you doing? I'm doing well. Here you go. Yes, ma'am. Sir. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, you will. What's good? I want definitely ain't the best. Put me in a good area. I can sit down and chill there for a minute. I don't have to go nowhere. It's 15-minute parking. So. Yeah, Ron, I'm still tripping. I can't believe that you didn't know that that was a little girl.
Nah, bro, I didn't know.
You don't remember when one of her people said, "That's Lily, get Lily." When he said, "Get Lily,"
No,
and
I
Abby was like, "Who's Lily?" And she's like, yes, that's my original name." And then they start shooting back at him. I kind of had a feeling that's what it was because certain people say that our how we grew up Protestant Christians, they say that we are it's a cult. You know what I'm saying?
hmm
With the women that wear long skirts and long hair, uh the men have some more, not all, but some men have long hair or locks. In Buddhist tradition, the man and the woman cut off their hair and go bald. The monks, they got to keep it that way. That there's no such thing as a lady monk, Ron. Hear me? In the in those monasteries, and those pagodas that they got, there ain't no lady monks. It's all men, Ron. Hear me? All men. Uh-huh. All men. But if you leave it up to America, you know what they're gonna say about the monks. Oh, they misogynistic.
fuck is this?
They won't let women inside. Oh, they this and that. Oh, okay. You can say that if you want to. They just gonna look at you. So what? So they're gonna say, so what?
As it. Like a
I'm loving the stock market that went up, Ron. Hear me?
hmm
Going up because Trump made that deal with. They came to a good deal where we get something out of it and trying to get something out of it, but we mostly taking the bigger half of the percentage, right?
hmm
So the stock market is shot up. So I'm on my Facebook and I see Wyatt posted from a Democratic news media site that says it's a temporary rise. Ron, hear me? She says it's temporary.
hmm
Don't believe the hype. Basically, I was like, oh God.
See, Wyatt ain't been around because she said she'll be up here in 6 months, but It's all good. I'll be right back.
Yeah, it's temporary. Yeah, right. Yeah, just like if the stock goes down, that's temporary. We telling you. Oh, you don't let me off the. Damn, it's a big ass trailer. Gee, acting up on me so bad. Honestly, don't know why. Howdy, how you doing? Yes, ma'am. For Joshua. Here.
She said whether he doing
I'm
good or
picking up
whether
this
he
for
doing bad.
Joshua. He has the 3 cans of energy and this one large can. This one. That's the same thing. Oh yeah. Hey Ron.
Yeah,
Oh, Ron, can you hear
yeah, I can hear you.
me? Bro, somebody in the WhatsApp
Yeah,
group
can,
just had yeah, somebody in the WhatsApp group just had a dumb moment just now.
what happened?
You know what he did?
What'd he do?
He said he picked up this 7-Eleven. He picked up this customer 7-Eleven order and it had a coffee, a large coffee, big, one of the large coffees, right? So
Hmm.
he said he put the order in the car, forgot the coffee was on top of the car, and he driving off. And he said he screamed and he screamed MF or he said I screamed mother lover out loud, uh, like the dude you said that hit that pole on the he said like you know it's all wrong. I told you about that dude. He hit the pole.
Yeah,
He was
on
he
the
was
high
riding.
low. On the high
Yeah,
low.
Yeah,
Hit that hole on the hollow.
yeah, he flew out of there.
I bet you either he seen that coffee dripping down the front windshield or the back windshield.
Man, he
Which which
all
one was it?
I'll ask him. Hold on. Look at any napkins in here. Damn it, I got some now.
You motherfucker. 51 items, 74 units, $28. Hell to the no. To the no, no, no.
He said, "Hey Ron,
Yeah,
hey Ron."
yeah.
He said he started driving off, and he looked in his rear view. He glanced at his front mirror, and the first thing he said he thought it was he said he thought it was somebody pissing on his window, on his windshield.
I told you. That back window, he saw that coffee. He was like, what the? Now he
he
got to
said
go to the car wash.
he
That is
he
going to be sticky and stank.
yeah, he said he was in denial at first. He said maybe the rain is something wrong with the rain or something, but he was like, mother, when it hit him, damn customer's coffee. He said he was panicking, Ron. Remember? He said, damn, have a
Why
panic
was he,
attack.
why was he panicking?
Yeah, probably think you're going to get fired.
Oh, shit happened. I done went back like, hey, man. I mean, went back to the 7-Eleven. Can you make it? If not, how much is the coffee? You know what I'm saying? That's just me.
Yeah.
Now, if I was too far away, I wouldn't have did it. But if I'm right there, I'm gonna turn around and be like, hey man, shit, I dropped it. How much is it? Or what I'm saying, can you remake another one? Shit happens.
Yeah.
All they can either way they go is all they can say is yes or no.
So like rent, my acceptance rate ain't going up. On time is down to point two. Don't like that.
Hell no. No, no, no.
Wasn't as bad as I thought. It was actually defense that Lions team went out there and played with was horrific. The fact that Jane Games did whatever he wanted to do, it, like they didn't, they just went at will. They dictated the flow in Ford Field. The Lions were really in control after the first touchdown, and after that, they were all sizzling. That's all you really need, and I don't understand why people want to defensive line because I rewatched that game. You can't go into the season with that same probably not going to play for a while. I don't think Hutch is going to be available. He's going to be available, but I don't think he's going to be. This is playing a tougher schedule. You're going up against mobile quarterbacks. You're playing just better teams. And they realized we had enough to save some for the next week. I'm blown away of just how they're not really attacking. And with Trey Hendrickson, maybe because according to CBS, the Lions are the #1 team that could end up landing him and bringing him into the fold. I don't think it's re-signing Zadarius Smith because if that was the case, I think the Lions would have done that a long time ago. He's out there for a reason. I can't get into Brad's head, but all I know is you cannot go into the season to come back. I don't even think those would have been enough to stop the Commanders that they were at.
Hey, Ron.
Yeah.
That they say, Ron, revenge is bad. You can learn. Well, one person said, revenge is bad. You can learn something from this game, sir.
Are you talking to me?
Yes. Yeah. They're talking about the game and how like. So what I got from the game was, Ron. Remember?
I think so. She learned, you know,
Hey, Ron, you breaking up. You breaking up. Breaking up again. Even the music is breaking up on your radio. Barely, man. I can hear you barely. You're borging out. I don't have no debt with Sheena. I don't know what the hell they talking about. Debt. Stupid, stupid bill collectors, man. Blue Dog, them bill collectors been on me, bro. No joke.
can you hear me now?
Yes, sir. I can hear you clearly. What were you
Yeah,
saying?
I mean, like I was saying, Abby learned something from the game. Abby showed, she had compassion when she took on the scar.
Yeah.
Well, why? What? I mean, I'm lost about the revenge and all that. What that have to do with it?
Yeah, that's the well with the revenge. Like she's relating it to the police officer, how you were saying revenge for the father and stuff like that. What we were talking about last night. You
I
remember?
mean, that ain't got nothing to do with me. That man did what he had to do for his child. That's it.
So basically it can go like this. Since he got revenge for his, that those kids now they want revenge. That guy's kids might want revenge. Facing the back. It's coffee delivered.
But the cop kid made more revenge. Who owed the revenge on?
You breaking up still, hold on. It's a bad service over there.
Yeah, can you hear me, Ricky?
Yep, perfectly clear now. What are you saying wrong?
No, I was just saying it is what it is when it comes to the whatever they saying revenge, this, that, and the third, or whatever. It is what it is. That man did what felt he needed to do in the unaliving of his child. If his kid, if the cop whose kid, if the cop who was unalive kids wanted to feel,
It looked like everybody just shows up on Sunday, wrong?
I mean, it's been like that for the last 2 weeks. The whole week I was by myself. You came in,
I was up. I was up here. I was on the person
yeah,
that pop in and out.
you came in and out. But Brett, he had distractions. Hector only show up on Sundays. Sam probably the vacation. I don't know.
Vacation. Vacations are always good. Ron, Terrence Crawford versus Canelo. That's the next big fight, man.
I thought you said you didn't want to see that fight.
I don't. Because Terrence Crawford got to jump up 2 weight classes to fight Canelo at 160 unless they make a catch weight. There's too much weight on Bud. Bud is a 147 pound champion, Ron. Hear me?
Yeah,
He was in
what?
the 140 100. So he was the booger weight. So he started in lower than 147. I think he started in 128 fighting and became
Hmm.
champion at 128. Then he moved himself up to 145. I mean, well, not 145, but 130. Then he bumped up to 147, and he took over all of those divisions as champion. He reigned as champion to defend his belts and moved up. So now he's really challenging himself by moving up two, not just one, 2 weight classes to 168. 2 weight classes to fight the champion at 168, which is Canelo, the top dog. He got to gain all that weight to fight this dude.
Well, to be the champ, you gotta what?
Yeah, you got to beat him.
Got
But
a
you
whole
know,
got a
I
whole
still,
new style. You got a whole new style of training too.
I do believe Crawford will beat Canelo. I do believe that. Um, because that's my pride. The Mexicans they gonna ride for their own. I'm gonna ride for Bud Crawford, and he got the family last name too. My mama's last name is Crawford, so it's gonna be a it's gonna be an interesting fight. For some reason, something is telling me Canelo don't want to fight Crawford because of how Crawford's style he is. Crawford, let me give you a little backstory. And with the 147-pound division, we wanted Terrence Crawford to fight Earl Spence. Then Earl Spence had that car accident, messed him up real bad. And then Earl Spence came back from the car accident and went to fight Danny Garcia and won. And then he fought another dude, Ugas. The Ugas guy beat Pacquiao up, right, Ron?
Mm-hmm.
He beat Pacquiao. So he Ugas was next in line to fight Earl Spence. And he fought Earl Spence. Earl Spence broke his eye. So I'm like, man, okay, Earl Spence back. Yeah, Terrence Crawford was in Dallas, Texas, and everybody booed Terrence. So and I like Bud. I bet a lot of money on Bud when he wasn't fighting. When he wasn't fighting Earl, but when he fought Earl, I was like, man, I'm gonna put the house on Earl, man. Man, Earl, look here, Ron. Earl got the flu flops beat off of him. You hear me? By Bud Crawford. I couldn't believe it.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't win a single round, Ron. Hear me? And that was supposed to be the build-up fight, the 147-pound division fight. And Bud made easy work of it, bro. I was like, oh my God. I lost 60 grand that night, Ron.
Oh wow.
Yep. 60 grand. No, I'm sorry, not 60, 20. 20. I don't know why I was thinking 60. Oh, it's 20 grand on that fight. Man, I was mad as a mother MF, bro. My uncle trying to cheer me up and shit. Well, Ricky, he might be able to stick it out. He's like, man, hell no, bro. Don't you tell me that. Tell me this stuff, man. I ain't trying to hear that right now, bro. No, sir. Trying to cheer me up. I know he ain't gonna win this. This is all bad. It was like a damn nightmare that came true.
Right. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Back.
She can go. Damn. I ain't on some bullshit. I ain't doing that. Crazy. Not for that price. No. Might have to cut out in a minute.
Damn, somebody got a big ass order right there. I wonder if that's an actual Instacart order. Kind of look like it. soon as I pulled up.
I motherfucker. Damn it. No premium parking like I had.
Yes, sir.
Can you hear me, Ricky?
You can't really run, hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Put my headphones. I'm listening to Brother 600. People
What are you
love it when he
talking about?
talk.
What are you talking about?
600.
Yeah.
You talking about the big UKs and you talking
Sorry,
keeping the
I'm going
update on
that
the
way.
big UKs and
What's going on with the
Rick.
big UK?
Oh, he's just saying, um, he in there for, he want to get out and go home, but they talking about doubling the charges on him. He said he just looked bad right now. He said the family members tried to run up on Christopher. So what they don't know about Christopher is he's smart. Lovejoy. He got his arm. He got his he got his armed and carry. I don't know. I think Chris might be the police. He do a lot of police stuff, but like they call him a rat and all kinds of stuff. But he knows too
I'm
much
kind
about the
of
case.
I'm kind of I'm kind of confused a little bit right now because you said the big UK. What is that?
Big U, Big U. Remember the crip that got locked up?
The big U case. The
Yeah,
big
Big
U
U.
case.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, what shop you on now, Ron?
$36, 22 items, 23 unit, 10 miles.
You at $2 then.
I'm over $2. I'll be like
Over
at
$2.
I should be like at two. I should be like at 214.
Look out now. 14.
Um, I'm gonna have to take a pause around 6 o'clock. I gotta go get my lady from the airport. Well, you know, her flight be here at 6:30.
Miss
Hopefully, I can
Miss
get back.
Miss Vicky flying
You
out
say what?
somewhere?
She coming home.
Oh,
She she been gone. She was,
don't you been gone?
she,
Family?
yeah. Family what? Huh?
I said she went to go visit family.
Oh, she went and spent Mother's Day with her daughter in Atlanta. So Dallas.
Okay.
You know what? I don't know where they at. I don't know where they at. I'm gonna just say she went and spent Mother's Day with her oldest daughter. I don't. She said she was leaving. I didn't ask no question. She didn't give me no information. So I guess it wasn't for me to know. I really,
Oh,
man.
yeah.
Well, like I told her, just know if I ever say I'm out of here, don't ask me no questions. You know what I'm saying?
You
I'm
know that's
out.
not going.
Well, I'm going home. You ever, come to a point where we living in the same space? I say I'm going on a trip. Don't ask me no questions. Just be like, okay, bye. That's all I ask. Got to keep the
Yeah.
same energy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Got to keep the same energy. Because what's good for you is good for me. And I don't believe in that happy wife, happy life shit. It's happy spouse, happy house. That's what I think about.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I don't. You can, you can miss me with that happy wife, happy life. What the fuck you happy for and I'm miserable? You know what I'm
Happy
saying?
wife. Happy.
That's what everybody says. For me,
Yeah.
nah.
You got to.
We
No,
both gonna be
you got
happy
to be
around this.
happy.
Yeah, we both gonna be happy around this bitch.
Yeah.
Uh huh.
Yeah. Yeah. That wouldn't make no sense for. It wouldn't make no sense for. You know what I'm saying? Like if I want another woman, if I really like this woman that I've been talking to, and I let my wife know. I say, hey, I really like this woman. I love her, and I love you. I know I can't have both of you, but I'm letting you know, if she cool with it, are you down with it? 9 times out of 10, she ain't gonna be down with it, so she gonna leave. I'm like, all right, cool. I'm with this woman here. I'm happy. I'm happy with both, but I know with the woman that is cool with me having other women, I can go. You know what I'm saying? I can catch another batch.
Hey, boss, did you empty out the apples or you reuse the box?
I'm reusing my boxes.
Okay.
All right.
The boxes, man. Them damn boxes, Ron. He was trying to heat you up real quick, Ron. He was trying to.
Yeah. Yeah.
But no, man. I'll be with that woman that I'm truly happy with because I want a poly relationship. So I got to get rid of the woman that ain't gonna have the poly relationship. You feel me, Ron? And get
You
with
want a
her.
poly relationship?
No, I'm just saying, like the happy. You know what I'm saying? There ain't no use to being in a relationship when one person ain't happy. And to me, that's like holding one somebody's getting held hostage. You know what I'm saying? Like the elders say, make it work. You know what I'm saying? I don't really believe too much in that. You feel me, Ron?
Well, you seen that the other, what was it, a couple weeks ago? Couple weeks ago when the one guy came in and was asking about his girl, and we had to tell him leave that hoe to the streets. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Whoa! I need these are mine.
Oh, okay,
Thank
sorry.
you.
Is that your
That's
phone?
my phone. Yes, ma'am.
Oh, it is.
Yes, ma'am.
He kept saying that to yours, like, oh no, he's got a phone.
No,
I told you it was his fault.
Hey, tripping.
Yeah, you seen that the other day when oh, I don't see the thing on. I don't have none. When that young fella came in here, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And he was asking about, they gonna have to get these screens. They gonna get the queen. Well, they want the Micronesia. What was we saying, Ricky?
Huh?
What was we saying?
No, no, I was saying if I'm if I want a poly relationship, I'm not happy with just having one woman. I'm not going to torture myself with being one woman. I'm going to go for what I want. You know what I'm saying? Um,
Sorry.
you
I
kind of get what I'm saying,
mean,
Ron?
I hear
If
you.
I if I want poly, I need to, yeah, it's gonna be a sacrifice. Yeah, I gotta leave my family to the side, you know what I'm saying? Take care of them from a distance. But I'm happy. You feel me? The kid's gonna be all right. We was all right. You know what I'm saying, Ron? Well, luckily I am happy. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
They don't have no. They don't
Yeah, I,
have
I ain't
no.
gonna I ain't gonna share a lot to you, Ron. I thought about when I knocked down my wife's sister. You know what I'm saying? I thought about leaving her and then just them, all of them for good and starting off. You know what I'm saying? Fresh somewhere else. But she came back. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, it depends on the woman too, bro.
Oh yeah.
It wholeheartedly depends on the woman. You know, some women can handle it, some women can't. You know what
Yeah.
I mean?
That's when you gotta be. That's when you gotta open up that moment of truth. You gotta open up that moment of truth to her, to where she gonna
Yeah,
know.
but
She
yeah,
gonna she
she
gonna
gonna
tell you the
know.
truth.
Yeah, she gonna know. But too, again, like that's what society go off of is happy wife, happy life. They don't think
Yeah.
about happy house, happy spouse, happy house, because in their mind they don't give a Rudy toot poop butt about what the man is feeling. It's supposed to always be about how the woman react. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what it's supposed to be about. And that's why, a lot of marriages and relationships now, well, nowadays don't last because the woman, even the wife in the equation don't think about the man. When she get whatever she wants, she don't think about him. She can care if
Yeah.
she don't give a damn what's going on with him. She really don't. As long as he's paying the bills and quote unquote ain't cheating and all that stuff and basically listening to her every command,
Yeah.
she happy. She happy. Well,
And some
when
some
she
women. I remember back in the old school, and you know this. Some women they don't want to really leave their man, or some men they don't want to leave their woman. They will
hmm
just do it. They will just cheat, and it's better that way to cheat as long as they don't one another don't know what wouldn't happen, and they
I mean
happy. You know
that
what I'm saying?
that is true, but then at the end of the day, when somebody cheat or get cheated on and somebody get caught, that's where the problem comes in.
Oh
You
yeah,
know
yeah,
what
yeah,
I'm
for
saying?
sure.
Especially with men. Men can't dish out. Not all, but some men can't take what they dish out. You know what I'm saying? Some men, will be like, shoot, if you see my girl out and I ain't with her, she with somebody else, you better tell me. No, the fuck I'm not. Because when she come knocking on my door, asking you where you at, and you might be in the room with a chick, I ain't gonna tell her.
Yeah, so
You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
That's a double standard, bro. And that's what most men have. You know what I'm saying? And then some men won't tell they man, you need to chill, bro. You got a good one. You got a good
yeah,
one. You need to chill. You won't tell they won't tell their homeboy that. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Because they don't want to feel like they going against the code. But the fact of the matter is we need to hold each other accountable as well.
Oh yeah.
You know? And first thing, man, she was all cheating, bro. Bro, you was too. The
Yeah.
hell? What the hell? But women ain't supposed to do what we do, and you ain't supposed to
Well,
cheat.
I don't know about that. Look here, I know about the power of women. Woman can take on a whole village. She can take on way more men than a man can take on many women. Trust me,
Yeah,
that
but
hole
that's
is
what I
deep.
want. But what I'm saying is, men in general can't. Most men in general can't take what they dish out, bro. They can't take it. They cannot take
That's
it.
why. That's
They
why a
go
lot of men.
crazy.
That's why a lot of men don't want daughters in this time, these days and times.
I mean,
They
shit. A lot
they
of
want
them didn't
they
want
want
daughters back
boys.
in the day. A lot of men didn't want daughters back in the day. They always wanted a boy.
Yeah.
You know, they got all these gender reveals and shit. I mean, in my opinion, man, it ain't even worth having a kid in this day and time. Cause shoot, they gonna be born a man. They may be born a man, but once you look up, they'll be a girl. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. True that. True that. I tell you what, there was a lot of them. There was a lot of them. There was a lot of them punks at that church that I was at while I was playing the drums. Jeremy,
That's how you know too we lost as a society, bro.
There's a lot of
Because
folks out there, bro.
that is not even in that right there is an abomination in the Bible, bro. Whole towns was destroyed because of that. But
Yeah.
people accept it nowadays, man. They accept it nowadays. So I mean, you stuck with it. I should gotta go back. Damn, I gotta go back. My fish. You know, most women can pretty much break a man down and almost crush and ruin him with just simple words, bro. You know that,
Mhm.
right? You know that, right, Rick?
Yeah. That's the power of woman. Yeah.
Yeah. Just simple words.
Um, that's the power of woman. Simple words, y'all. You can't break down the pimping though and do that. Can't do it.
I mean, you seen the girl, the young girl. I mean, back to that one. You seen the young girl had dog ready to just flip out.
See
she,
what?
she had him ready to flip out, bro. The
Who's
19
that?
year old chick. Remember the 19-year old the young dog that came in the chat when his girl was 19 and
Yeah. Yeah,
she
yeah,
banged
yeah.
she banged the whole crew.
Yeah.
And then
Knocked,
you seen the
knocked
ladies
his cousin.
you seen the
Knocked his
yeah
cousin
you
down
seen
and a friend.
yeah you seen the ladies talking about work it out. No, you don't. You better run from her. Run, mother,
Yeah.
run, run,
Get on.
Forrest, run.
Yeah, get on
Yeah.
somewhere, or if you into, if you're in the life, if you are in the lifestyle of pimping and hoeing, y'all can come up with a strategy, man, to break the cousin
Well,
off
I think
and the what you call it off.
where's these dang on? I keep passing me. Breakfast bars. Not in the deli. That ain't go right there.
I'm honest. I'm a straight shooter. You know what I'm saying? Uh, with all these foot models and women that I'm dealing with, managing and having nice conversations with them, uh, you know, and all this and that. Yeah, they gonna grow to like me because why? I'm a man and they're a woman. So I know the natures. You know what I'm saying? Any moment and chance that they get, you know what I'm saying? They gonna try to put me in the corner, something like that. Like with Angel gonna be in the guest bedroom. You feel me?
I mean, see, whew, you got a good one too, because She, she. What woman you know gonna shoot? What woman you know
Shoot.
gonna deal with that, bro? You
Yeah.
right? You said who? She coming
Yeah.
where? Okay.
Yeah. But I'm very honest. Everything just like her sister, you know what I'm saying? I told her straight off the rip, yeah. You know what I'm saying? I knocked the boots and shoes off your sister real quick. And it felt good.
That's crazy. That's crazy work.
Yeah, she was devastated, Ron. I ain't gonna say her a lot. She was devastated. As I said, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and leave. You know what I'm saying? Well, she came back. I think if she came back because, but honestly, Big Mama said she came back because I'm so damn honest, and also I
I
take care of
mean,
her. You know what I'm saying, Ron?
that could be it too. Because I mean, in all deep down inside, sometimes the women be like, tell me that they don't. It's crazy, bro. They don't want the truth, but they'd rather you hurt them with the truth than kill them with a lie. You know what I'm saying? They don't really want to know, but they do want to know because they don't want you to lie to them. You know what I'm saying? That's an oxymoron in within itself. You know, that's just like man, a man really. That's just like a man. A man really don't want to know his woman messed around with another man. You know what I'm saying? But the first thing
Yeah,
he gonna ask her, is that you give him head. That's the killer right there. That's the
yeah,
killer. We really don't care if you gave up the key wiki, but when you give up the dome, that's the killer. And sometimes it can't be no coming back from that.
hmm
I mean, that's just the way I see it. You can't come back from that. You done gave this man some dome. I mean, you
yeah,
really, because you know what, I ain't gonna say that, but some women don't give up dome. You know what I'm saying? They cherish that. You
yeah,
got a lot that's out there just giving up all the dome, but shoot. Nah, she ain't give up no dome, or at least she tell you she didn't give up dome. At least you can have a fighting chance to come back. But shit,
yeah,
when you give up the dome, I don't know. You out here giving up you out here taking a tube steak. You know what I'm
yeah. That's true,
saying? Shit.
man. Making something great.
Hey,
Never come late. Man, good buddy. Buddy gonna let me over. Yeah, he said he gonna let me over. My acceptance rate dropping, Ron. Trying to hold
what?
on. I'm trying to hold on. I'm at 72%. I'm taking more orders than I'm declining though. It's just, it's that rolling 100, man. I ain't going out of platinum. I'm about to use me some. I'm at 99% on my completion rate, so I'm gonna use two of them hoes.
You
Use two
gonna
of
use
them and
two?
some more. Yeah, use two, and I'm gonna use a couple. Use about three or four word free assigns until I can get some until I get me some bump. I thought I was still at 73. Hell no, I'm at 72. I'm almost through. I'm at $111 right now.
Shoot, I'm trying to get this done, get it dropped off, and at least go have another order in the car when I go pick her up. I ain't trying to scramble up. And this, you see how I'm rocking and rolling, and I gotta stop. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. Then the people in secret competition with you, like Brother Hector, be doing the Birdman hand run. Shit, I got a chance to catch up now.
I mean, he be in secret company.
Hey
He
Ron,
been,
I'm surprised. I'm surprised he never said that out loud. You'll say something like, "Yeah, man, man, it's gonna hold me out right here. I'm on the roll, now I gotta go do this." And he like, "Shoot, yeah, you Ron, take care of that. That's gonna give me some time to catch up with you." You'd be like, "Huh?
yeah,
What?"
he be in secret competition with everybody. He don't want to admit it. Ain't nothing wrong. I mean, never mind. I ain't.
There ain't no wrong with it. You say ain't wrong with it. Just admit it. Just say, like the song say, just say that. Maybe bless me with a drink, man. I was thirsty too. Said, man, you want a drink? Yes, sir. I am parched. Thank you kindly, sir.
What dude say about that car? I mean, not car, coffee.
What
What he
about the
do?
coffee?
What he do about it? Did he go get another one?
Oh yeah.
Or,
No, yeah, man. He went and got him another one. Yeah. The store went and remade him another one.
yeah.
For 7-Eleven. Said he even let the customer know he left his oil on top, the oil on top of the car. Drove off.
I wouldn't have let the
Anyways,
customer know. Customer don't need to know that.
yeah. And you never know. They can give him a good rate just for being honest, or a tip, just for going, hey, I screwed up. Let me see if I can rectify this.
I mean, they
And
could.
72, bro. I don't like that 72.
I had I had a, I had a customer one time. I took her coffee to her, and I put it on a chair. She came out the door and didn't see it, and just threw the chair. Coffee spilled. So
Bro, you
I
breaking
was
up.
like, you know
What
what?
was I?
Oh shit! I ain't. Hold on. Left my damn phone. Can you hear me?
I got you.
Can you? Yeah. I had a customer. I took a coffee. I took McDonald's to her, and I put her. It was a chair outside her door. And I don't like sitting people's stuff on the ground. So I put the coffee in the chair. She came out and didn't look and just moved the chair. Coffee went everywhere. So I seen
Got
it, and I was like, "Fuck it." I went back to McDonald's and was like, "Man, I dropped the coffee, bro."
it.
They
Yeah.
made me a new one. I took it back, knocked on her door, and she she didn't come to the door, so I just said, "Forget it," left it. And next time, because it's basically I would deliver to her house every morning or every other morning. So the next time I went to her house, she came outside to get her order, and I was like, "Did you get your coffee?" She was like, "Oh, that was you." I was like, "Yeah." She was like, "Thank you." And when I pulled off, she tipped me.
It's
She
awesome.
tipped me.
Yeah, going above and beyond, man. People,
I
customers
mean,
really do appreciate that. It makes them feel special. Make them feel like you the only person that you do it for them. That's how they feel. Oh man. Well, Ron, it's in between. It's in between that time where it's dead time for DoorDash here. Remember I told you you get dead between 2:30 and 3:40.
mm-hmm.
So right now it's 3:34. So it's been like that. Now Forney is a little different. The time is a little. It's like in little spurts where it's not busy and then just be busy and it's another little spurt. Oh, close my eyes a little bit.
Yeah, it sound like you sleepy.
I was tired earlier.
Change the box on me. That's why I'm saying.
Oh, man.
How late you staying out today?
10:30.
Shoot, wish I could stay out to 10:30 in my market.
They give me time to catch up. I'm at $111 right now. That's all I'm at. 111 before dinner.
Yo, you know what I was looking for, Ricky?
What's that?
Yesterday, when I was trying to figure out what I'll be calling that slow period, I call it filler money. So that's the money that fill in for when it's slow. You know what I'm saying? You take the smaller orders, filler money.
Stupid ass spam calls, man. Swear.
It's close.
So
Oh,
damn, I'll take it.
What you got?
$16 for 12 miles.
Oh hell yeah! Is it shopping or is it
Yeah, it's just shopping
uh?
two. It's just shopping for two items at Target. That's it. 50 count hangers and some blueberries.
That's what I got. 50 count hangers on one of my orders.
Hangers, man. We got some hangers on.
Donation total here for that work today. Okay. Your total is
I have two. The first one's just that one box right there.
$79.73. Two orders total?
Just two. Yeah.
Alright, I'll cancel that second one. Yeah, your other brother is alright. That one is 281.04. When did he get it? Have a good day.
You two, you have a better one. Take all this out. That's that's gonna put you like at $50 though, Ricky, ain't it?
What's that?
That order you got.
They don't know. I wish.
You just said it was at 30 something. That's a $16 order.
No, I'm at 111.
Oh no
Yeah,
no no
saying
no no. 111. So that's gonna put you at 130. Almost.
120,
111,
127.
126, 127,
127.58
130.
should be. Yeah, buddy.
When I get done with this, I probably gotta start heading towards the airport.
I'm about to start using me some acceptance rate points in a minute. I really don't want to use them. Save my ASS, man. I have to use some. Worry free on the signs too. Doing everything at the kitchen sink before I fly down there.
You,
I'm,
you
I'm
haven't
scared
thought
to switch
about
zones.
you haven't thought about going to I want to say Tyler, but that you already in Tyler.
Yeah, foreign.
Forney.
Yeah, think about it every day. Every day.
Would you ever move out of Tyler?
We have to move out? No, I won't move out. I've been in the real estate market out there in Dallas. Only place I probably moved to is Sugarland.
Candyland?
I call it Sugarland.
I'm
Called
thinking,
Sugarland,
yeah,
Texas.
yeah, talking about Candyland from Django.
Oh, Candy. I thought you were talking about Candyland, like the Scrabble game. The
No,
game.
that was the name of the plantation.
Nothing sweet about that.
It's two lines. It's two lines. It's two lines.
There's not a lot of people here at Target, so that's a good sign. We're gonna park down here. We're gonna park down
Hello, sir.
Oh, damn.
Going up. Hell,
Oh, geez. All right. Good to go. Go out to stretch. Run, come run.
yeah.
Get that good stretch in, man. You know, feels great. Get a good stretch in. Use that electric jack on the cell. Start the noise. Use that. Speeds, 55, speed 8. Any 50-pound hangers.
Damn, fucking
What happened,
tire
boy?
again, bro. My damn tire low again.
Damn.
When somebody's on your side of the ball and you're practicing with them, it's the same practice. The offense is over here, defense is over there. He's a first round Hall of Famer, but he's not watching every offensive play because he's doing his defensive play. But you can hear or see the action. And you know, that's what the defense is for. TJ Watt in that locker room has every right to go to George Pickens. Right? Right, but if I can see, yeah, you know what? Those reps, you just kind of half-ass did it. TJ's not watching that because he's looking at the defense, trying to get the defense in. CeeDee Lamb is actually running the same drills as him, so he's watching every step. It takes away from all of this.
If you're wondering why you're stuck in traffic on Southbound 75 past your East Philly Road, pretty serious accident across that stretch. Right now, all of the lanes are blocked. I believe this is momentarily because they have some injured persons. The EMS is taking up one of those lanes. Well, we have a complete shutdown along West Archimate Davis and just after 75 in Bedford. All the lanes are blocked. McNichols with a still stretch. If you run that piece of people, I'm not there. It's not there. Make us again. IBEW electrician for your commercial, industrial, or residential innovation. Learn more at touringthespeechfuture.com.
Enjoy your favorite hairstyle and a chance to strike rich. With 1, 2, 3 ways to fight the new Detroit Tigers. You can miss you.
Hey everyone, it's John from Slippers Geek announcing our credit approval. If you have $500 and you make at least $3 grand per month, our lenders can get you approved. You will refund your lease upside down in your loan. We can bust you out even if you owe up to $9,000 more than your trade is worth. So come see me. Time to move on. Credit approval on Slippers Geek and Slippers.com.
Ever since he started switched to its I started to believe that I don't really like to go there with all the time. So we've got moving faster. Your Wi-Fi speeds at home and on the go. With my power booster expanding my goal.
Oof.
Always there for you. Facts like no difference. Always live on the Free on the Sierra. Sports and live from the Jimmy Samuelson studio. It's 97.1. Tonight was no longer Bengals defensive lineman Trey Hendrickson offered an update on his contract talks with Cincinnati today. Quote, the offers prior to the draft that reflect the man he shared and promised last offseason if they continue to
which is unaware of this past conversation. CBS Sports is Detroit as his top potential landing spot at the team of trade zone. The Tigers are back in the field this evening against the Red Sox. Take a look. That's it. Boston. That's Red Sox writer Pete Abraham near the game right here, and then this will take it at 6:40. The NBA playoffs continue tonight. The Celtics take on the Knicks at 7:30, while the Warriors
Ron,
host
I
the
keep, hey Ron,
Timberwolves. Kevin.
Yeah.
I keep thinking Hector's here. If he's listening, um, they can get the real ID. So they're gonna check your license. They're gonna check your driver's license front and back. If you don't have your driver's license, they're gonna need your social security card.
For what?
It's called the real ID. Remember, Energy was talking about it. So
I already know about the real ID. I don't have mine forever. But what are you talking about? Who checking that?
Walmart Smart.
Man, ain't no way in the world. Man, shit.
Yeah, Walmart Smart. Seriously, I just got the scared the hell out of me. I just got the message.
Man, ain't no way I'm giving nobody at Walmart my social security number. They crazy.
No. It's on the app. It's on the app. You're good. It's just on the app, Ron. It's on the stupid app.
You dealing with that order, Rick?
I'm driving it there right now. I'm about 4 minutes away. Yeah, it's a 16 mile trip.
Thought it was 12-mile trip.
No, 16.
16 for $16?
No, 16 for. No, I'm tripping. 12 mile trip for 16. Yeah, that's right.
That's what I said.
$16 for 12 miles.
I'm like,
Yeah,
wait a
I
minute.
did. Right. Hey, Ron, I had it mixed up.
All the way mixed up.
Yeah. And that was reverse. I had to go back and look. I was like, hold on, wait a second. That's reverse order. I don't remember it being reversed. Let me go check something. And boom, $16 right there. Screen. 16-12.
For a minute, I thought you was getting like Hector, Ricky.
You said what, brother?
I said, for a minute, I thought you was getting like Hector. You know, your mind ain't working right.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm tired, man. I didn't get enough sleep last night. I know that for sure.
Don't say that. Don't say that, Rick. You know what's gonna happen. You know what's gonna happen when you say that.
The homie gonna say, see? You see? You see? That's why he needs to he's off at Amazon. He should have took off for the day. But he's up doing DoorDash. That's why he's tired. He just won't give up until they unalive somebody. I'm about to flip the game in a minute. Ignore everything. I can't leave. Yeah. Might flip on Uber Eats, man.
Yellow curb, $40 ticket. Right where you're at.
All right.